donating to their so-called favorite. You can as well continue to donate. It's your pocket, it's your money, it's your resources. People can do whatever they want to do with their money. Then I think I also overheard somewhere on, I think to be specific, on Super Vibes platform, that you spoke with Baba Mubad before coming to the family court. Have you ever for once asked him why himself or any of his family members were missing or were absent on the protest ground? Number one. Two, you said that there's nothing the family can do. They don't have no connection. They don't have this. They don't have that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And that same family that don't have nothing, they have nothing, blah, blah, blah. And you want that same public, but you want public to come out in full force with their resources, with their time, with everything, to the family who are not transparent, who are not serious, who are dilly-dallying with the public. And then thirdly, you said something about the somebody can come out tomorrow, even this night, that, oh, I have the evidence as to what's leading to work by more. That person can run to Mr. Yomi, and Mr. Yomi can protect him. And I don't think I actually forgot, or I don't know if you were there or you've listened to any of his show, whereby he said, that's why you ran to UK. That's why you ran out of the country. And there's someone,
You mean they want to kill Yomi himself?
Yeah, he himself actually made mention of it.
So you are making
after
a
his life.
You're trying to say that if Yomi himself can be running for his life, it means he can't protect anyone.
No, I'm going by what Shoda might say, that today, either today or tomorrow, somebody can come with the evidence, oh, I was there, or blah, blah, blah. So, and Mr. Yomi can protect him. So that is what I was had. I'm actually rephrasing that question to her, that, so, if
so she said Mr. Yomi can protect her too. That
can protect the person.
Something happened to her.
No, yeah, exactly. Also, even if
me that I'm in Nigeria, I've not been able to meet with anybody. She said I can protect her. Continue.
Yeah, so, and that is where I raised my eyebrow. Okay, I don't like people. We can street smart anybody, we can street talk anyone. It's good.
Let something happen.
But let's face
just
it.
Ask me a question.
Yeah, all the questions are for you, because you said something like, I'm not discouraging anyone,
first and foremost,
and I still listen. Hold on.
Never discourage no one.
Hold on.
Okay, you're not done with the question. I don't want to forget your questions now. Mind you, I don't have just have.
No worry. Okay. If there's anyone you're
reminding me one by one, yeah?
Of course, definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
If I have that time. So, what heavyweight does he have? What leverage does our celebrity justice seeker, what does he have? So that's the question. So even if somebody is coming with an evidence, I don't think the next thing is going to go to Mr. Yomi that, okay, Joe, my evidence you come and protect me. When the person who is championing the government, okay, as well, your government is good, blah, 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 Tinubu, all those things like that. And you want that same person to protect the person that is not actually in the country, come on now, let's be realistic. And let's stop deceiving people, please. Ejo. We can continue the P4M movement.
I think you have actually gotten me wrong.
And then lastly,
to an extent.
In conclusion, is that I still maintain my own stance, not your stance, not anybody in comment section, anybody listening. That my own way forward is go to thy tents, O ye Israel. I'm not going to lose my integrity. I'm not going to lose my career. I'm not going to be a thing whereby I'll be passing through Ghana to come to Nigeria because I don't want to be picked up. And I'm fighting for justice for a family who is not actually serious, When we use the case of one lady that was the incident of, is it Bamishe or something, they are way opposite to what we're talking about. They stood firm for that justice and it came about. What does your favorite is doing? No, even though you're actually in communication with him a day before you went for the court. So who are we deceiving? Come on. Don't come and play any victim card that the family is this.
Hello, please. You are already getting out of line, because if you actually asked me a question, definitely you want me to answer you. I'm up here. I'm not in the comments. Right? And it should be a kind of what's it called? Conversation. And I never said you were tired. The same thing I was commenting on was the Bible passage that you were quoting. Oh, you Israel, go back to thy tent. And I said, that is very, very bad. If you want to go back to your tent, I think you should just quietly go back to your own tent without trying to tell us to go back to our tent. That should be your own passage, not us. Right? Now, you said, how do I think Mr. Yomi can protect me or Papariano can protect me? When I made reference to that, I also immediately made reference to Papia, who went on live stream immediately. She was being harassed by a police officer. So you should know, I'm not saying that it's Papariano that will put me in his house, or that or Mr. Yomi will fly me abroad. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there are platforms that are still speaking on this issue. There are platforms that are still interested, where people gather, I think, on a daily basis. Oh, I'm getting a call.
I think my question, you don't need to personalize my own opinion. You don't need to personalize it. I'm going by what you said. Like me saying, go to thy tent, oh Israel. I said, that's my own stance. That's my own opinion. That's the way I view things. And that's my own reality. I'm not saying you should hold on to it. I'm not saying you should follow suit. And I'm not discouraging anybody from donating.
Can we have a third person to help us brush this conversation? Can we have somebody, another good
listener? I'm not just about coming online.
Who can help us brush this? Sincere, an honest person, okay? Not just...
There are still drifters out there. There are still people who don't even know where to belong. So if they are here listening to you, your submission, saying, oh, you Israel, go back to your tent. What do you think? Don't you think that can sway them? Don't you think that can discourage them? So if it is your own conviction, I think you should just keep it to yourself and don't just come and speak about it no more.
You know what?
Yes.
I'm not going to keep it to myself, because I was asked a question that what do I think and what do you think we should do, or what's the way forward? And I answered that question that my own way forward and the way I see things is this. So I have my own mind. Right. I have my own thought process. Definitely. So anyone that wants to drift to my own ideology, why not? And if you say, okay, you want to drift to show them my ideology, why not? And I said, a do or die affair.
So I think, do you get it now? Are you clear on the fact that I said when there are platforms still pursuing justice for Mohbad, it creates a safe haven for anybody that might want to come forward today or tomorrow or in the next 1 year or in the next 2 years, that, okay, this is what I witnessed, blah, blah, blah. Do you now understand what I said now?
Pursuing justice. Platform. We only talk for those platforms. So platform that we don't have any evidence. Platform that...
Okay, and now somebody is having an evidence. Someone was there when the whole thing happened, and the person has been guilt-ridden, has been in fear, has been hiding, and now they are seeing platforms that are strong enough that anything to back basita touch. Like, don't you get? I mean, if you don't get it, I don't know how to help you on that. But because platforms actually are. This is the only, for example, Very Dark Man. You can see his platform is the kind of platform that anything to were exposed. Sorry, his platform has a little bit of protection. I'm not talking about him going like that's the platform. Of course, all eyes on that issue, all eyes on that particular case, and nobody wants to try anything. Nobody wants to try. The more reason the other side or whoever that pied Mohbad, the more reason they are trying all their best to keep everybody shut, to keep everybody quiet, is because they know that once the noise goes down, then they grow wings. They are closer to their victory. Even if the court says, hey, nothing happens to this boy, everybody go and sleep, and they know that they did something to that boy, as long as people are still talking, they can never sleep. They can never sleep. They will never rest as long as people are still asking questions. But even if the courts didn't say anything and public, everybody's quiet, you will see them. They will come out tomorrow and start gallivanting, saying that, oh, did Nigeria go, not 200 million, not 500 million, but they know that as long as we are still here, as long as other people are still coming, and every day, I was on a platform yesterday, told they were related to justice of Mohbad at all. In the comment section, like 4 or 5 people were saying, yes, they are aware. People, more than you can imagine, are involved in this case. Actively, always checking their tabloids, always refreshing. Is there any news? Is there any update? They want to know. Of course, nobody is going to put their head on the stake and say, yeah, hey, this might have my neck. No, of course. But the little way we can. You said I spoke to Baba Mohbad before going to court. I never knew if I invited you to a call with Baba Mohbad. But all I will just tell you is that all these things that you're saying is just a way of diverting everything. I was at the court and I spoke with him.
Honestly, it's good for us to, I like to hear people to understand. It's not just like, okay, you just hearing people, because things I've said, you just
now you said that. Why didn't I ask Baba that?
I said I overheard.
Please, that's your tense. Please reduce your tense, okay? Please.
Okay, I think
conversational.
I'm making
it
the
conversational.
All right.
Yeah, I said that I overheard. I said I overheard
some accusational words of me, which I feel like
I said I overheard on a platform which you were on. Yeah. So it's not therefore that, oh no, one fish no,
no. You said you overheard. Now
yes, because it's a public knowledge, it's a public information, and you are like, oh, that should have gone she Baba go soro gon.
You're not asking me that. Why didn't I ask Baba?
And then with the issue that, okay, at least true one to me, I knew you through him. So have you ever asked him questions, like personal questions regarding this justice? It's not about like we just coming online to be making noise.
Making noise.
You see, wait, if you're talking to him, have you asked him questions?
Before we even answer your question, you keep saying making noise. Don't you get it that the noise is the juice? That's the spirit. That's even the whole fuel that's kept this justice going. Don't you know? It seems you don't know. Man.
Sister, the noise is just entertaining people.
Entertaining.
Miss Verity, 1 minute, please. Okay. So let me come in between. It is good to protest, to campaign, to make our voice heard. But campaigning and making our voice heard is not strategic enough to give us justice. It's an element, it's part of it. The most important thing that will help us get justice is having information to work with. That is, and getting information, it entails asking Baba Mohbad some genuine questions. Okay, getting the right information from him, knowing what evidences he has in place, rather than just coming to the public and making noise. So probably I think what she's saying is whether Baba Mohbad has been asked some certain questions and there are a lot of information available to work with, to make noise with. If you look at the vast majority of the public, a lot of the things they fly with is full of assumption. Okay, and that's why today we are still here. So do you prefer that kind of a justice which looks more like a playing thing and scamming thing, or you want a real justice to work with real information to hit the nail on the head? For example, now the autopsy that the lady raised, she asked me before you came, that look at, for example, now the autopsy was done and we don't even know where it was done, a lot of those things, right? So do we have people, there's some people hold to the opinion that Baba Mohbad should not be questioned. Don't ask him anything, Until today, some people don't even care ask him anything about all the money given to him. How did he spend it? What evidence does he have in hand? And why is he not telling people the reality, what's going on? Is anything is hiding? So there is not this genuine or real conversation or real questioning as at how this case is going. So this thing doesn't exist with Mohbad. There will only see people worshiping him and trying to sell him to the public. So I think that's the area where she's coming from. Do you understand now? What do you say to that?
Well, I think I
What
said,
do
okay,
what do you
is it
say to
fair?
this?
Or me?
Mm.
Okay.
Mm. Go on. No, I mean Shodamite. Shodariano, sorry.
Yeah,
Shodiriano.
worshipping Babaloba or
Yeah.
what have you. I don't think that's a bone of contention at the end of the day. I think if we look at the whole four groups, is an entity on his own. I think he has people that are following him. He has people that fight for him, that have even fought me, that have, thought is shifuri one so many times. I've witnessed their hits in the middle of the night, during the day, calls, everything. He has enough of that. I'm not in position to be doing that, and I will never ever stoop so low to be doing that. All I know is that there are two things I'm fighting for. What time Mohbad? And at the same time, why? Why are we in a country where such injustice can just happen to someone and it will just go like that, as if some people may feel like, you are sweet talking us, you are doing this, you are doing that. This is my own personal conviction. When I heard Mo's story, I could relate. Someone who had nothing, had to do this, had to do that, just to be heard. Now, immediately, tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbọ́, kò wá tẹ̀lé limelight for 2-3 years, àwa ń gbọ́rú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. You know, I feel like tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ bàbá olówó kan ni, irú ẹ̀ ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀. All right, I'm fighting for Nigeria because I'm a mother. I have kids. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mo máa fi gbòǹgbò mi, máa fi root mi sílẹ̀ nù ayé before I leave. So I want a system that can protect them. I don't want to be running up and down. I like to travel, but not because I feel insecure. Not because I don't trust the system in which I'm being born in or that I'm living in. A lot of people today are no longer fighting for Aloba family. They are interested because of Nigeria. Ah, God.
Invasion of then sorrow. My bullet to back in sorrow now.
I don't know say this girl, Susie. I don't know say Susie to worse like that too. I dey come up prime boy. Susie, now I'm going to kill you. Susie, now I'm going to help me kill you. Now Batala, now God of Iron, God of Thunder, go strike.
Invasion of then sorrow. My bullet to back in sorrow now.
Oh God. Everything. Shoda, are you done? Shoda, are you done? I think she's done. What's up, Insider? Yeah.
Good evening. Good evening, Papariano.
Yeah, what's going on? What do you say to the things Verity has been saying?
Yes, it's a frustration of lack of progress in advocacy. If, in advocacy, there are several aspects. So we've actually identified an issue, which is getting justice for Mohbad. We built support base in terms of social media host and the rest, but we don't have a defined goal to achieve. And so also evidence and clear evidence for us to push the case forward. And then we don't have legal strategy to achieve the issues we identify to solve. So the frustration is just what she's pushing all out, which is understandable. But the major part of it is that the advocacy that we all push out is still keeping the case alive. We've had a minister for justice, who was summarily died in his house. I don't think there was much clamoring for the only thing that I think is closer to justice for Mohbad is the pine of Delegiwa. And it's because of his media strength that a lot of people talked about it. And after a period of time, it just fizzled out, It's a societal problem that we are all facing. And sometimes it can give us a kind of baseline that insinuates of frustrations that shows lack of progress. And it's understandable anyway. But it is not.
Do you agree with her on this on the fact that on the basis of to you Israel, okay? We have tried our best. There is no evidence to work with. Everybody go back to your tents. Do you agree with that? And why do
No. Yeah, it's part of the frustration. Okay, how do you go back to your tent? Israel, go back to your tent is when you can't get what you're looking for from the outside. It's better you be safe inside and not. I do not agree with that, but I understand the point from which she's saying this. I clearly understand that, but where I strongly disagree with her is picking on Yomi Fabi. I think she was really hammering on this, that Yomi Fabi has done a lot of efforts and then is contradicting himself in so many aspects of his efforts to get justice for Mohbad, especially when he's trying to protect the presidency stuff and all those things. There are many things to this. Yomi, if you understand what he's trying to do, he has gotten some certain favor from the presidency in the past, not this present situation. And so he's trying to push them in a way that things may go out of hand if they don't act accordingly the way they should, especially in the issue of the investigation. And then him coming in and going out. If you could remember, I was also on his case as well. I didn't like the idea where he left everything all of a sudden and then he flew out to the UK the first time. That was the problem I had with him, because he left the mission halfway and then decided to abscond. And then later he resurfaced And then in all that we've seen, I don't think there's anybody that has done far more than what Yomi Fabiyi has done in getting justice for Mohbad. Not even the parents or any members of the family. Not even the wife. Not anybody close to Mohbad. And for the record, it wasn't even close to Mohbad. He just pick up this issue and then he ran with it. And it started up before.
Insider.
Yeah. Yes.
Let's have some real talk here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yomi Fabiyi has made so many attempts to get justice for Mohbad. Now, what is the justice we are looking for? When you say you want justice, if you were in a community and you witness a crime happening there, and you felt very bad because of how the crime had performed, and for this reason, you are thereby motivated because you believe there is an evidence, and so you want justice. Okay. Now, what kind of those of you on this side, I'm testing my new computer. Okay, this is my AI laptop, especially for AI. I'm testing it. I'm live on my main page. You can join. Okay, this is just testing. So you can hear me. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'm still testing it. Anyway, so okay. Now let me retake what I said. If you are in a certain environment and a crime happened and you have the evidence, you were there and you were touched, or let's even say you are not there, enough convincing evidence was sent to you that touched you and that you feel the right of an individual or certain individual has been violated, in which you believe that justice should be served. Right? For reasons like that, if anyone is pushing, if anyone is investing resources, it can be termed as actually seeking for justice. Some people say they can't find my account. Go and type Papariano on the search bar, type Papariano, and you will see my account there. I'm like, okay, please, let's get this thing right. Okay, because yeah, there's one thing I love on this platform. If every platform decide to be current, or decide to be probably biased, or decide to see the truth, there are some of us here who are intelligent enough to understand whatever that is happening. Because we don't say it does not mean we don't understand. Okay. And now, those of us who understand, among us, it takes another boldness. Take boldness from those of us that understand to state it out to the public, to make people to understand those who don't understand. And now that's the conversation here. So it is one thing that an evidence is sent to you. You saw an evidence, and then you push further for justice, because you thereby believe that for that evidence, justice should be served. But whatever that had happened violated the law of the state or the country. That is one situation. Now, another situation, there is no evidence, okay, but there are resources available. Now, if we don't tell ourselves the truth, okay, the fact that there are resources available, any person can come and create any kind of drama in order to get these resources. Okay, and that is another thing that is highly or is happening in this case. And that answers the question why there are so many divisions. Okay, and if we don't address that, it will continue going. And the people doing it, they will think they are smarter than every other person. Okay, now I just created two sides of the coin. I see one side, you have a genuine evidence and you believe justice needs to be served. Like, let's say you witness a crime. You saw how somebody was by himself, Okay, so another person walked up to him and stabbed him. That's clearly injustice. Okay, and probably because that person was more influential, now you have good cause to seek for resources to fight for justice. But you were not in a particular environment, and you don't have any information about what actually happened there, and there's no convincing evidence about what happened, but you wish to continue to seek for resources, to push resources in order to probably find an evidence. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. And why will it be difficult? Because no matter how, in every crime scene, in the policing, okay, in the police institution, the police believe that the crime scene itself is a silent evidence. Once you're unable to recover evidence from the crime scene, and you're unable to recover evidence from any witness, right? The next thing you may want to try digital evidence. And if whoever that is involved in recovering this evidence is stating blue-black that there's no evidence, there's nothing, okay? But you want to insist, Cider, that you must continue to find an evidence. And you can only go through that same person for that evidence, which you don't have an evidence. Do you think that's a good deal of business to keep investing in? Do you think to you, O Israel, is better than to continue to seek for resources and investing in something that is just almost obvious that nothing can be said? If you, insider, have 100 million in your account and you are being told, okay, to invest, let me say, 1/4 of that your money on any of these guys seeking for justice, would you do that? Go on. Based on what you see and what you know now. Based on what you see and what you know now. And you tell me what outcome you expect. Go on.
The major problem with justice for Mohbad is a clarity of the evidence that we thought we had, or that we thought is in the public space, or that we thought could be used or could be helpful in helping Mohbad to get justice. Unfortunately, the family who were supposed to guide and channel the public in the right direction appears to be withholding this information or making serious effort to discredit evidence, especially the father. Now, this is where I have a major problem with Mohbad's dad. He was supposed to lead the charge and provide direct path for everyone, including even before Yomi came into the picture. He was supposed to give clarity, especially when he claimed they saw blood on a duvet. He wasn't clear about that. It was more or less like an afterthought. In his first interview, Baba Mohbad clearly told us that he never suspected any foul play about Mohbad's demise. It was a nurse and something like that. That was in his first interview. And thereafter, he added the duvet blood issue. So I began to wonder about the character of the man. So investing on people who want to get evidence, evidence must be gotten for you to particularly say for sure the direction for which prosecution should go, or to even aid the police. So, and that is the duty of Yomi or anybody that is seeking for it. Not that they can even get hold of the evidence themselves and be useful for them. The evidence must be obtained legally, if there was any in the first place. And it must be relevant to the case. And so how do I put my money when even the evidence, for instance, we have 3 seconds, is it 3 minutes or 3 seconds video, and the extract, we can't get hold of the 10 minutes, the extension of that record, we can't get hold of it, and the police are not helpful. So the police are not helpful, the family are not helpful. And so what can people like Yomi Fabi or anyone who is even trying to seek justice, what can they do? No matter the millions you put on them, they will be stuck just as he's stuck. And so it's painful because you can see that he is stuck on this case, not because of lack of effort, but because the people who were supposed to provide adequate substance to the evidence at hand that could be helpful even for the police or even for the main father shouting justice here and there, they are not turning up. Baba Mohbad have never appeared in any protest.
What do you say? I want us to make this more factual than more grammatical or English. What do you actually say is causing the delay on your side? Money, police, or the family? What is causing the delay?
Now, money was an initial issue, but where I felt at this stage, where Yomi is stuck, is that from my own judgment, it appears he had given out too much information concerning the police investigation, and that has caused a serious problem for him with the police, his relationship with some of the people he's working with. I might be wrong, but I feel this is the issue Yomi is facing with the department. And also there are some unscrupulous elements within that same system who is confronting with, and then the information he himself is giving out is not helpful for those who were trying to help him. So it was more like a battle from the way I see it.
Okay, let's trash it one by one so that people can understand. Yeah. So the first problem you think is affecting Yomi is that he has let out so much information into the public space, which is being hereby attacked by different persons, and which is slowing down the justice, right? That's one of the points. Right?
Yes, the people that should have helped him, they are being laid back, and then those who are within the system, the unscrupulous ones, are using that same particular information Yomi gave out.
You mean the unscrupulous ones, right?
Yes, they are using that same information to attack him. Do you understand that?
Let me differ a little bit there. Okay.
Yeah.
If informations are being let out, where are these informations coming from? From Yomi personally or from the police to Yomi?
Now, I think, have you ever seen a video where suspects are being arrested and then you find them on social media in recent time?
Sure.
It's rare.
That's where suspects have been. Where suspects have been arrested. Okay.
Yes, an active video where you see police, except if you have maybe a passerby or someone recording the scene. At least you will see a police video where they are actively in an operation, and then they are taking pictures of suspects or videos of suspects, and they're releasing it. So Yomi did that.
No, respect. That shouldn't hinder police investigation. Okay.
No.
Police,
no.
Yeah, because I'm trying to make the general excuse why justice is stalled. But I don't want to blame Yomi for the reason. that Yomi is because Yomi is communicating to the public what the police have done. That's why the police probably are restraining for doing their job. Very Dark Man was arrested the other time. The information was everywhere in the public, right? There have to be cooperation between the public and the public officers. They are public officials.
Okay, but sorry.
They're not doing an illegal operation. Is the operation illegal?
No, can I quickly say
Police cannot record it, okay, but there's nothing bad if a passerby or any third party records it and it's in the public.
But for this case,
what we should be asking is, did the police investigate did they investigate the people, and did they found something substantial in the people? I think that's my own direction, my own of confession.
Okay, I'll come in from this direction, okay, insider. Now, for this case is a very sensitive case. I've actually realized that either the people that pied Mohbad are very, very powerful and influential, or it wasn't pied at all. It's either of the two. Either these people are highly connected and they have all what it takes to hide any crime in plain sight, and they can get away with anything. In fact, they can do and undo in this country. Either that or nothing happened. Because now, the minute any information...
Come back to the conversation, okay? You see, we are trying to work with our...
I'm bringing it back. Now, immediately any information is out there. These people is like, okay, now you have given them this is our own next line of action, and they are going 10 paces ahead of you to block you. They are going 20 paces ahead of you to create a kind of brick wall. So now, this is why I feel like some things actually should be kept very, very, very secret until they've gotten past that stage. Now, if we have very influential and highly connected people on this case, and now I have an evidence, and I'm coming here tonight, and I'm saying, okay, this is what happened, I should be expecting them at my doorstep tomorrow. Or everything that you as Papariano or insider backup, everything you suggest that has possible solutions or possible way out, they will be right there to block it. And I feel like this is what has been happening. We were on, was it Golden Seals?
Leave that story, I beg, my sister. Leave that story. Nobody is powerful.
Third year, Lawai.
Oh God! Nobody is powerful, please.
It's that simple.
Only God is powerful. No, everybody.
Okay, guys, this way, guys.
I don't want to be talking about this.
Just this way. Comment section. Should join this conversation and take it to his direction?
Of course, I have to change direction because Timothy Bank, you know, when I listen to this, it winds me up a lot. It winds me up a lot. So it's better I just keep quiet or just go down because it winds me up.
Listen, keep quiet a little bit. Listen to them. Maybe you will find a reason to join.
No, we can't always agree with one another. And that's the beauty of your conversation.
Shodirano. Okay. Yes. Get this thing now. I've opened two sides of the coin. I've created two sides of the coin. I said, because I and Ferretti were having a very serious talk, okay, which I don't want to tell my position. Okay? I don't want anybody to just say something because Papariano says. I want us to be free thinkers here. I want the biggest logic to dominate. Okay, I enjoy working with brains and all of those things. I want the best brain. Let the best brain dominate. Everybody can be in the right direction. Okay, bring in your argument, argue your point, and provide examples to support it. That is what I love doing. Not people who just follow, people who, because you don't. These days people don't talk because when you speak the truth, some people will say, "Oh, you hate that person. Oh, you hate your me. Oh, what have you done? What are you up to?" I don't want that, please. People should take that away from this platform. Once you come here, open your ear, hear. If people are not making sense, correct them by point. But don't force people to be under anybody. Nobody fits anybody. Nobody is forced to come and seek justice. But people learn from situations. People can be here just learning from situations. Just seeing probably what's going on, how people address things. and also see people's reaction towards, injustices. Please, let's make it more fertile, more okay. If you want to do a one-sided, a fan thing, just go to your celebrity, whoever is your fan. There, you just focus on them on one direction. Okay, here we're just all over the places. Okay, we believe in educating people. We believe in sharing ideas and learning. Right. So now, the thing is this: we're looking at at two sides, of this justice. Some people believe that until there's any evidence, if there's no evidence, no need wasting people money. People just pack your load, just stay quiet in your house and be observing. You can follow the case, but you don't need investing money in no evidence. That if there's evidence, investment. There's no evidence, don't invest any money. There's no justice anymore. Just stay quiet, be in your house and be watching. Okay. Then now, grouped it into two categories. I said the first category, right? Let's say a crime happens in front of you or before you, probably in your environment or in your estate, and you saw it. Somebody just came in and, violated the right of the other person, take away their right, stab them to death, which you witnessed. Of course, you are an evidence that crime occurred. So that's one category. In cases like that, you may want to put all your resources. You may want to seek for public resources in order to fight and seek for justice from that individual, irrespective of whoever committed the crime, whether the president's son or whoever. You witness it, you have a strong conviction. You can never let go in that case. You can never let go because you witness it and you have a strong evidence. Okay? Because now we are looking at this kind of justice whereby there's no evidence. People are letting go. People are they're letting go. And people are blaming them. That's because they are weak, right? We are looking at letting go and not letting go. If it happened before you, or let's say you were somewhere else, a crime occurred somewhere, and a clear evidence was sent to you, okay? You have it and you see it's genuine. You can never let go. You always stand to make sure that justice is served. Now, on the other side, let's say a crime occurred in a place. Everybody in the place, they claim there was no crime. They tell the story the way they believe is suitable, okay? And there is no strong evidence to counter whatever they have said. Okay. Now let's say you are a human rights activist. You want to fight. You hear the story of these people. It seems inconsistent. You believe that something may be wrong, but you don't have an evidence. You have a feeling that something is wrong, but you don't have evidence. On the other side, you have an evidence, and you see that whatever that happened is very wrong. Okay. If they tell you to keep pumping money and pushing these two things, which one will you keep pumping money on? In these two sides of the coin, which one? Of course, is the one that is so obvious. Right? So we are looking at this other side of just Mohbad. That are we advising public that irrespective of whatever, should people keep, there's no evidence in this Mohbad case that Mohbad was killed, but there are inconsistencies in the narration of the people around Mohbad. Okay? So do you guys think that people should keep investing money in the hand of all this foundation or activists who are disguising, even after all the attempts we have made? Should people continue to invest their money, or people should fold their hand behind and wait until there is any tangible evidence from anybody before investing? That's the conversation we are having.
Yeah, I of course that was the conversation, and that's still what we are still, discussing right now.
And I now ask that if any of you have 100 million, can you invest 1/4 of your money at this point that we are in any of these activists? Either in Maxwell, either in Yomi, or in any of these people. Even at this point that we are, would you invest your money on them?
Okay, at this point right now, I feel like everybody here, we are investing one way or the other. We are investing our data.
No, please. I need specific money, please. Money is the investment. Okay,
like now they are saying they need 100 million. Will I be able to contribute?
No, please. I said if you have 100 million as your own money,
right?
And then
of course,
15 million.
I understand what you're saying.
Can you put that 1/4 of your money as an investment because you believe, to prove that you believe that justice will come? Will you do so?
Of course, definitely I will.
Why?
Okay, because I believe justice will come. And I don't know.
The previous investment, what changed? What will change from all the money we've been investing before? Why did justice not come? And what is the difference from you investing 15 million now? What will change?
Okay, I feel like this is a case that has been building upon one another. Like ever since the beginning, the inception of people coming up to speak, every new person that is coming is only building on what has been done before he or she came. So right
and
now,
what are those things that what are the things that you believe have been done? What are, like mention one or two?
Number one is that the case has been popularized to a certain level that it can never be hidden again. Number two, I feel like the government now knows the power of the Nigerian voice when they come together to speak. Number three, I feel like some people now, they know that if they do anything, all in the okay, why did I okay, don't let me conclude like that. Just let me say, let me put it this way so that it will not spur up any kind of disagreement. I feel like now everybody have come around to pinpoint one of the very, very core rotten things that are happening in Nigeria. Now, I wouldn't want anybody to look at this case like UK or US or Canada or anywhere. This is Nigeria, whereby they will buy your son and you have nothing to say. Mohbad's case was popularized by strong people who dared whatever the consequences. They spoke about it. They stood up. They put in their money. They put in their effort. Ní ìjókòó bí by lásán from December till now, you will know how many guys have been paid. Like the state government even said it, that every day they pay themselves. Nothing where you fit do, nothing where your papa fit do. It's just showing you, is exposing us as a people. Is exposing us as a people, the kind of life we are living, the kind of insecurity and injustice that is going on a daily basis. If you are in Canada, you may not understand. But if you are walking the Nigerian streets every day, you will understand. If you are a youth or if you have a son that is 25 to one in school, you will understand. If you have a son or a daughter to man lossy club, to man gyrus kakiri, you will understand the fear of your child going out and you being so scared that Shomakbada. And it's because it has not been in the mainstream media. We have been trying all our best to cover it up. Now more ìmọ́lẹ̀ ló pera ẹ̀. Òun ló tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ sí that aspect of Nigeria. This is a country whereby if on muje, the fact we want to close the case in anything is because of people like Yomi Fabi, people like Papariano, people like Oloriebi, people like Super Vibes that have been speaking up every day. And that's why the government have not been able to close it. I can invest my money. If anybody come and say, oh, this is the step we want to take, as the evidence by, I will definitely put body. In fact, if they say I should come outside, I go. You know why? I'm fighting for a better place for my children, for my coming generation, for myself too, because I'm still very young. For my friends, I'm fighting for a better system that works for the common man.
Papariano, do you want me to talk, please?
A better system that works for the common man,
Show
not
that
only
might.
for
All these things
people
you are
that have
saying.
money,
All these things
for
you are
people that have
saying.
connection.
Papariano, can I talk?
But Mr. Sholake, tẹ́ bá rìn ẹni àwọn lórí Nigerian street, wọ́n bá gbé yín, wọ́n successfully gba owó ní ọwọ́ yín, kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan kan tẹ́ fẹ́ fi sí.
Story ledger.
Okay, story náà ni.
Why we not even be hard on you? My agenda, that's the only thing I will look at. Because I will have been very hard on you, but I will not
You
do
don't
that.
have to be hard on me. You are just going to make your own points.
Yes, but
Yeah.
just
Imagine. That's another injustice right there.
you see.
Look at Agbala Gabriel now. People are
You
speaking
see,
up on
people
the daily
just
because
deceive
of Mohbad
women
now.
and you can't keep doing the same thing. I expect different results. Please, it's not possible. You can't do the same thing. This thing has been done. But don't show at the share. You don't expect any different results. You still get the same results. What are you going to do differently? That is the question you have to ask yourself. But you believe any because your mind is like they can try, then try. You can't keep trying doing the same thing. The same result you will get. How can you do differently now? Nothing. Let me realistic here. If it's reality now, if we refuse to face the reality, standing in your face like this, and the only way out has been messed up, where do you go from there? The only way is look for miracle. Where does it come from? If you believe in miracle, yeah, you can keep praying. Not right now. Why are you deceiving yourself? You can ask for miracle, you can ask for Lord, what you can say anything you want. Is it going to happen? Probability is maybe 10% or 20%. I don't believe we don't say a miracle, personally.
Mr. Shalaki, I have some questions for you.
Sorry, but go ahead, ask your question. Let me lock the door.
There's nothing to get agitated about. This is not.
I'm not agitated. It's just like, baffle me.
Now,
it baffles me when people talk. Okay.
Any that's another canker worm that won't face in Nigeria. People do it and it is injustice. Okay? And now people are speaking up. A lot of big men don't believe
I know it's a vulgar word. It's a vulgar word. You know, the way I don't know. I wouldn't like you to use that against me.
I will use it against you because
I'm sorry to use that.
You said it by yourself.
Sorry. Because that's my own thought personally.
Now I want to ask you a question.
It's a vulgar word. I'm sorry to using it against you. I mean, I'm just talking generally.
I don't take it personal, right? Okay. I face that on a daily basis. Going for shows, going for sponsorships.
Because at the end of the day, the master of me as a brazen
let me ask you this question. Okay. As you are like this, do you think every stone has been turned when it comes to Mohbad's case? Okay, let me put it in that context. Do you think everything that can be done has been done? Do you think so?
No.
Okay. So why are you now saying you want to be doing the same thing the same way and expecting a different result?
Thank you. What I said is that people who are supposed to do it, they didn't do it. Is there anybody that can do it better? I find it so difficult. Because people who are being invested in to do this particular thing you are talking about, to get that justice, they mess it up. You can't just wake up from anywhere. People who are forefront, the public supported it. They refuse to do it. They mess it up. And you're not telling me somebody somewhere from nowhere. No, Mrs. Jenna. Is the public ready to support you?
Okay.
Good evening, everyone. Can I come into the conversation, please?
Let Expander back up. Drop his submission as well.
Thank you very much. You see,
I preach for I preach it. I think Spider doesn't preach. Okay, go ahead.
I think first and foremost, Mohbad case is not closed. Okay, and if it's not closed, we cannot say it's over. Now, all of us here, whenever there's a lead or there's a rumor of anything, we come on platform, we discuss the way out. We say, what do we do? This is the right thing to have been done. We provide solutions. And afterwards, The other side, the perpetrators. Who's that, please?
Remi Labake, kindly mute your mic, please. Karichi, ever mute any. Okay.
So, we provide solutions to issues, and the perpetrators, they listen to whatever we say, they replay, and they know, the way out, and quickly they will go and block it. And at the end of the day, people will come out to say someone has split out a lot of information, forgetting that we ourselves provide solutions on different platforms to those problems. Now, let me come back to the main issue. Mohbad case is very open, and I can gamble my money on everything on it, why and how. The issue is this. At the moment, even before now, Corona inquest or whatever they've gone through, nothing has implicated anybody from the 15 people who were looking at in that house except spending, then the nurse. From all finding in Lagos, everything we've done, everything, those are the two, and Samilari and Naira Marley, Prime Boy, discharged unaccused, okay, but they've been discharged for now. Now, the case was taken to Abuja, and afterwards, 7 people were being alleged. We all saw it when the Big Silence Foundation posted it. Even your Wumi's lawyer said it in his own words. Alleged for murder, stealing, conspiracy, and the likes. We heard it from spending, and same as Damola, which implies or gives us the impression that further investigation were done. If police have not seen anything at all, people will not be marched out to say they are being alleged of so, and so. From all we are saying, nobody has ever alleged Wunmi for stealing anything, but police included that in their findings. Murder as well in their findings, which Corona inquest never did. Darosha was never indicted anywhere. His name is in Abuja. Murder, conspiracy, and all of those. So which tells us that there are some evidences, but they only need to be proved. And that is why it's being called an alleged. So they need to come and say their side of the story. And that tells us that this case, there are new leads, as in the new evidences, that the new investigation done in Abuja has given them, some edge to say you, that nobody has ever touched, have questions to answer. And another thing is this. A question is being asked by Break the Silence Foundation saying, because we all had, they say, okay, Sam Larry was not in the country, Naira Marley was not in the country. And this is a good question as well, which need proof. The Lagos State Command or Police State Command should please tell us or show us when did Sam Larry left Nigeria for whichever country claimed he went to. We need to see. Because from other blogs or from other platforms, a lot of things has been said. And some people were saying the day Sam Larry is saying he traveled, they showed him that you are in club, so club in Lagos. You were around. And if I'm not mistaken, some people were even saying the last performance of at Mohbad in Ikorodu, that some guys went to him in his front saying, tonight, Sam Larry will buy you. But what we are asking, when did this guy left the shore of this country? We need that date. We need to be verified. We need it to be verified. We are waiting for that.
Expander.
I'm coming. Just wait, please. Another thing is this: the issue of the 3 seconds. You know why? Where the Bricks and Silence Foundation is having issue is with the police. It's with the Nigerian police, and that is why at the moment, which I think no other person have even ever done, the Break the Silence Foundation, as of today, has served the Inspector General of Police, Commissioner of Police in Lagos State, to court, forcing them to bring out the remaining of the 3 seconds video. Because Adura said it affirmatively, it's 10 minutes. Where is it? So the police has in Lagos State and the Inspector General of Police, the one that has been sacked, were the one, trying to shield all these things not to happen. And they can do their best. And that is why masses as well, or any, what is it called, what is these organizations, as in the Break the Silence Foundation and other ones, what they can do, they have a lot of power to do and undo. And part of what they can do now, if the Inspector General of Police is being taken to court, we have this, we have the remaining. So if the court now say, okay, police, can we have this? Can you go and provide it? Then let us see if they will obey the court or disobey the court. If one way is blocked, we have numerous ways to still force our way on them, because these are what they're supposed to have done and they are not doing it. We need to force them to do it. We will not say because they are not doing it, then we have to leave it. Like Shodamite said, that look, if you have kids 18, 19 and the likes, then you will know, you understand the fear. Even the governor of Lagos said, people died every day. Does that make sense? From those who are in the custody or the custodian of the state.
Oh, you can response here. You are just talking, you are going everywhere. You are not ready to take this thing. Because everything you are saying, somebody can really come in and tell you, okay, this is where I thought about it. But when you keep talking, every day, we are lost.
If you want to be lost, you can be lost. Others are not lost. Don't say everybody is lost. Say you are lost. I'm sure others are not lost.
Let me tell you, my brother.
Because if they followed me from what I've said, I've not said anything out of my own will, but from what is happening.
You are everywhere.
And what is being done.
You jump from here.
This is why I don't like arguing or, come on platform to back and forth. Face the reality, face what is on the ground.
Okay.
Is this being done? Yes. Was this done before? No. Is it now? Okay. Has anybody charged with me before or any other person? No. Is it being done now? The answer is yes.
Who charged with me?
Mr. Expander.
Mudano.
Thank
Mudano. Mudano. No, wait. That's why I want to take him up. Please, Babino. Who charged with me?
Who charged with me? What was the response from your Mumi's lawyer? What did she say?
He was charged to court.
For what?
I don't know. I don't understand you now.
That is your lucky sharing thing.
What did Mumi's lawyer said they asked her to come and answer? I've not said she's been charged to court.
No,
alleged.
She was invited.
For what?
I mean, it's all over the place. The guy said.
Name it. For what?
That.
If you don't know it, say you don't know it. Don't say it's all over the place. You want an answer?
Everybody knows that.
Oh,
the lady was invited.
Can any other person ask? Let's talk, please. If you cannot say, this is our lawyer talking.
That.
I'm asking you. Don't ask me. If you don't know, tell me you don't know.
Expander. Mr. Expander. Professor, based on what
I'm here. I can hear you. Go on.
What is a bit? What we're discussing our next moves is always been hijacked, blah blah blah. I think just in summary of what you've been saying. Why is it that
you
me
see,
personally?
when people are not
So
facing
that
reality.
can you let her
Mr.
talk, please?
Sharake,
No. Let me say this
Mr.
because
Sharake, hold on, sir.
I'm trying to be convinced. Now,
Hold on. Emma or Emma were convinced later.
is he the only one that was invited to Abuja? We knew that she was invited.
Sir.
What was done? Nothing.
Soloke.
Can I just say
Was anything done?
Ask you question, you were unable to answer it. So quiet for other people to talk.
Hold on.
You cannot just come here and try to be talking.
I only ask you
everything
question,
that
but
is
you are unable to
happening.
answer it.
No.
Okay.
You are unable to answer
You
it.
are trying to propagate something here. Please.
Oh,
God.
I will not be part of that.
Daddy Sharake,
That
We
keep
try our
quiet if you don't want
best.
to be part of it. Let others
No.
talk. Don't impose your own
Mr.
thoughts on
Sharake,
others.
No. It's
any
like
suru, sir.
Montana to get the so I'm trying to
Any suru,
correlate.
hold on, Emma,
Ẹ̀yin náà ní sùúrù, ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀.
so that Emma get the cotton so. Just in summary of what my own understanding as to what Mr. Expander was saying about moves were one attack and one hijack it, because I feel like these are just excuses. Because why do we always make excuses for all these things? If okay, cut and so and go sorry online and shigba and show. I feel like I want to go sorry online. They should be able to know information that they need to bring to the public and the ones they have to like deal with behind closed doors. Okay, one gbọ́ wa, ṣáà náà gbọ́ àwọn other side ni. Bọ́n ṣe ń gbọ́ wa làwọn náà ń gbọ́ wọn. But do they bring their own next moves to public? Wípé okay, a fẹ́ lọ ṣe nǹkan báyìí o, a fẹ́ lọ rẹ́ni báyìí o. So I feel like àwọn tó ń really pursue justice, okay, those that have the foundation, those that have the this and that, they've been in the know, they've been in some talks with the police people. So ó yẹ kọ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó máa sieve out. Kò ń ṣe pààlà àwọn àti ìmọ̀ nígbò kìí ẹ̀ nǹkan báyìí ní kẹ́ sọ, nǹkan báyìí ní kẹ́ máa sọ. I just feel like these are just excuses from the get-go láti gbà tí gbogbo issue tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Do we have a tangible evidence? I don't think there's any evidence right now. 3 seconds video is not, to me, it's not really a concrete evidence at this point.
Can I just say something there, please?
I can't have my own savings and invest
Please,
something that is not yet.
Yomi. Má yẹ kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ jẹ́ lálẹ́ yìí o.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n respond láti
No.
bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Me and you will fight tonight. I'm very serious now. Nobody should come and propagate anything as far as J4M is concerned. The whole thing is told. Let's see what happens.
But you hear from him.
There is nothing going on. No. I will not be part of it. I will not be part of it. Please.
You are not part of this.
We've tried our best.
Papariano.
If there's anything that's going on,
I'm sure you are there and you are listening. If Sholake will not let people talk.
No. Because I know I was allowed to talk on this platform. I expressed my mind.
Very just listen.
Ma sọ tẹnu mi, I work with.
I will not condone a thing that.
Excuse me, ṣe lọ Nigeria. Ẹ̀yin wá justice ni. Orí social media bí orí platform para no tẹ́ wá justice ni. Ẹ̀yin ò lè ṣe nǹkan ni. Ẹlẹ́dàá tí yóò gbọ́dọ̀ lọ tẹ́rìsì ni. Nǹkan táwọn ṣe dáadáa yẹn ṣe ló máa ṣe. Ẹ bóyá ìgbà tẹ́ ti sọ oríṣiríṣi nǹkan bí táwọn ọ̀dà sáà.
We appreciate what you did. I'm not. No, sorry.
This is not issue about
it's not what you did. It's not.
That's the problem you are having with you guys. You are in Nigeria. You never go to a police station. Nothing was done when you are in Nigeria. What did you do?
Okay. Is that what you guys came to do?
Gbogbo suggestion ten give be analysis ten ṣe kò kí fall so on other side. Ṣé wọn mọ move ten not make.
Okay.
Are you not part of those fighting justice?
Now.
Okay. Story tell mo kọ́kọ́ pa.
Now.
This is why I don't like coming up because they won't let you speak.
Justice here. Now, fighting for justice, it takes patience. Now you are looking at 2026. I'm going to ask you a simple question. That Wunmi turned herself in 2025. Is that a progress to justice for Mohbad or not? That Wunmi turned herself in. Oshay, is because of our struggle. Why? When she turned herself in 2025 November, was she turning herself in because Oloshi Patimbe? Now, you didn't see that as a progress. Now, you're looking for evidence from public, even Tabati and evidence lower, could get circumstantial evidence lower. It is the duty of the law enforcement to bank on it and see the best they can make out of it. You can't come out here and be spoon-feeding people with junks. Police, without bias, should go ahead and bring Adura in and get the remainder of the video. Simple as that. And be an individual person. Do I put laws into my hand?
I don't know.
Who is bullying on you now?
You keep feeding people with junks.
They are telling you now. I'm not pulling on you. You try your best, please. Now, but for somebody telling me now,
by trying best, by trying best, you are.
We are in court.
I don't know the way you comprehend stuff. I don't know.
Hold on, sir. Now,
what I'm saying is that nobody. Of course, I'm getting irritated now. Because now, what this guy is saying now, he's telling me that as you continue to pour water in a basket. Is that what you are saying?
Which water have you poured before? Which water have you even poured before?
Oh my God.
You are not doing anything.
Okay.
Someone is
What you guys saying is that
no, but now people are asking, is there a opportunity to get the question
nobody is asking you to bring
so far so good.
I will not support anybody who want to contribute anything for anything again. For God's sake.
It's still
what you are
saying now because it makes sense to me. Because automatically
you don't know their bona fide, you don't know anything. We are in court.
Honestly, I'm just tired.
The police will do it.
Other people are here, they were asking questions.
When the court give order, they will follow it. Into there, she writing it. Whether they like it or not, our going to court is our men in Toku. Police should go and arrest them. They should come and tell the judge why they didn't want to go. To buy get to the belongs on the social media. Call us shall I for that journal. To tell our men in Toku. To make it make sense. And you let me condemn and be. To buy share for call us so. Because your mistake. They will say, okay, your me don't talk on social media again. Go and arrest the four. Okay, when the Samilari left Nigeria as Narabali, why didn't you publish it out? Where is the information? Okay, give it out. Publish it as update. It ketabe. CCTV neighbor call because these police are being induced.
No, the police said when Sam Larry left Nigeria, when he came back, it was in their press conference. Play now and imagine I do clean around. Imagine I do
this is what we are saying. Honestly,
oh my
God. Justice yìí àwọn gangan ni wọ́n máa ẹ máa sọ pé èèyàn kan ti sọ̀rọ̀ jù àbí ó ti give true information the way you.
èyí táwọn ti analyse jù lórí bí tó ń sọ gbogbo analysis àti advice àti báyìí ló yẹ kàn ṣe gbégbèsè this is the step you guys should take. Where is that one falling into? And now at the end of the day, we are in court to get the right things to be done, and they don't know what is going on. They are still saying, okay, take that as an error. Even they will come out, they will sweep it under the carpet. They are advising, make noise. If you force me, I will mention names of those police officers. Because
I don't mention anything. That is what they want.
Because at the end of the day,
don't mention anybody's name. Just leave them to their problem.
I can't be your enemy, but you guys are get on my nerves now. I can't be your enemy because I know what you guys have done today for him.
Go and do the findings
now, but you guys are getting on my nerves.
Nobody will be able to be
the only thing I'm telling you guys now.
Findings.
Sherry, I'm not saying you see when you are doing something arrogant, I don't know about it. If you want to say it, I mean, best of luck. But I will tell you something. When the result is coming out, that is when I personally will be able to say, okay, you commit to this shell.
If that is what you are waiting for,
now,
if
you guys think that
is what you are waiting for,
you guys
then you
think
need to keep quiet and keep looking. Wait until the result comes out.
You don't say it, then they just do come on, 1 minute up. You are 1 minute up now, and 1 minute up along.
So this is what me I don't have time for. I don't have time for all of this.
Mr. Spender.
You mean? No, not you, man. Man, why me up, man? Sorry.
Mr. Spender.
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah, why me up?
Gbàtẹ́ yìí lọ Nàìjíríà ipa wo lẹ kó secretly ẹ̀yin ò bọ́ta fọ.
Okay.
Mr. Spender.
Màá bẹ protest. Is that what you want?
Àní ipa wo lẹ kó.
No, màá bẹ protest now.
Ṣé ní wàràpá gbàtẹ́ ìpẹ́ ní
because I appreciate you are doing it. I said if I have to be your age, I will do the same thing.
Age
is this about age? Does this has to do with age?
Hello. I can't do that again.
There's supposed to be if it's by age.
I don't appreciate what you did
on the sideline.
Could you tell me what I'm to say?
People just like to open their mouth and talk.
Okay. Give me sort of I'm bad. Okay.
As at the time you turn her in. Is that a progress to J4M or not?
Of course, it is a progress. Of course.
So why are you people in the
hurry? What are you talking about then?
When this guy just came up,
I never even lost somebody of your I don't believe somebody of your exposure will be talking about how a suspect is being filmed. Normally, even South Africa, even Ghana, I want to see any camera, I want to record. Our suspect is being arrested. And passerbys, people...
I'm not in a hurry. Don't get me wrong. I'm not in a hurry.
Mr. Sholake,
we are here.
You are not playing any participation.
Mr. Yomi.
You condemn, advise, expose...
I'm telling anybody. I'm not in a hurry.
Sholake, you are just making...
Until the end.
Baba Sholake kan pariwo neni suru jare, boy, Mr. Sholake. Mr. Yomi.
Mr. Yomi.
Mr. Yomi.
Hold on, Insider. You know clearly that this job of getting the key evidence, that it is substantial evidence, that it is new lead. Ọlọ́pàá act upon the new lead. Where go to no follow Babuda. When we complain to
Mr.
them,
Yomi.
they take action because
Charger disconnected.
Evidence will see other than getting Adura to extract the debate. All you need to come back together is speak in one voice. Just ask him to come in. Put in the iCloud.
Let's come back to
Mr. Sholake. Mr. Sholake, please hold on.
Now let's ask questions.
Mr. Sholake, any suru. Mr. Sholake, any suru ejo. Expander. Now, my engagement with Papariano. If you will pay attention carefully, I was making a submission that Shoulder might interrupted. And at that point, I was saying something about the video. And my line of thought about that video, if you could recollect, I said I might be wrong. I didn't say it for real, but it's just a feeling I have. I don't know the condition you were at that point in time or whatever it was. But what I was trying to say, and that Shoulder might cut short, was that the video might have hindered the progress of arrest of other suspects.
No, they arrested people after that now.
Yes, I know. But you were still saying there were about 8 other people that need to be arrested.
The only reason, let me quickly correct your impression on that one because it's best to know. When that superintendent of police, Jokegi, is already seen compromising, and we noticed some level of corruption, there were some funds involved. And then when we wrote our petition, it's obvious that part of those funds would have gone perhaps back to the top, rank and file, like, Oga, this is your own stuff. So when we wrote petition against her and we wrote to the National Security Advisor, and then as well as the Nigerian Police Commission, they will now wrote to the Commissioner of Police in the charge of homicide that he should report back and tell them. Even the DIG wrote to the same man, your officers have been accused. Give us your response before we take action. So the man is like, I want to pursue justice for Mohbad. Now I have this case, and this is my officer. And I know there is no way she will testify. And then I was forced to withdraw at some point because I have to be honest with the public. I have to withdraw. That is why I have to even personally, I will post the letter immediately after this one. I'll post it on my page. We have to withdraw the petition against the woman, but I put without prejudice because that is the legal advice I was given. Because we want progress. But as at that time, I was already moving out of Nigeria to this place. But while I was here, the same FCID cooperated with us. They were making an attempt to arrest Adura and go for the other suspect until whatever it is that has been done. They said they should move the case to Lagos because we're complaining of money, so that all the suspects in Lagos, all of them are in Lagos. It will be easy to arrest them. There will be no need to be saying they're bringing them to. But I know I'm not buying that. And I have to scream out again. Now, the presidency gave you a directive to prosecute and harmonize and prosecute. You got 3, remaining 4. You are supposed to charge them to court in Abuja. If you now take it to Lagos, what's going to happen? And then part of the reason why they look into the activities of the man, and they showed him the door. So the next thing is for this IG to be settled. Meanwhile, in spite of that, we're already in court against the police because we need them to take certain actions, and they must take it by force. That's the right thing to do, not talking, and be saying everything we are doing online. When we demand questions, police will come to court, and they will present everything before the judge, and the judge will give the order. And at that point, when we have the presidency and the courts giving the order, then there's nothing they can do. Because at least progress has been achieved. The investigation has now gone to the right direction. People inside the house and people that have a hand in unaliving Mohbad. I know what I know. I know what I had. But Olokpa is Olokpa. Police is police. You are not going to be handling the investigation for them. And some investigation activities, you have to keep it to your chest. So even if police complain that we are saying some things out, it's because some of the things they want to cover, we have to. There is that evidence. They would even share with you audit.
So Mr. Yomi, under which directive was the case transferred to Lagos?
They said the Inspector General of Police. I ensured our legal team that were there. They obtained it from the Commissioner of Police in charge of homicide section in Abuja. I am saying that is CPO Genegbe told them that it is the former IG Egbetokunda that asked them to transfer the case to Lagos, which is absurd. But we now said whether it is Abuja or whether it is Lagos, it's still the same police. Our own is we are now in court against the same Nigerian police force, against the IGP and the Commissioner of Police. We want action on the remaining 4 suspects. The case is not cold. It's an active murder investigation, homicide investigation. And there are so many things that we are yet to know. It's the same police that arrested Spending and they were charging them to court in Lagos. On murder case of Mohbad. And they said they are charging him for murder, investigating him for murder. And they are investigating me for murder, theft, and other. They've seen what they've seen, but they want to use some people to downplay the investigation. Because if the public that are demanding justice continue to downplay justice money, that's the work some people are doing. You can't continue to be asking justice today and be speaking on the 2 sides of your mouth. See, the family of Mohbad will push them, they will come back to the side of the public. I want to
Is the presidency aware that the case has been moved to Lagos? Okay.
And that is why I want to believe in my own opinion.
1 minute, please.
Yes.
So all we need to do is interface with this current IG. But you cannot, if the presidency directs an IG to do something, see over the complainant and petitioner to legitimate lori then it becomes a serious melee because presidency go launch investigation. The professionals, which are the detectives and all over more, àwọn yẹn ló ń penetrate ni wọ́n rán àwọn tẹ̀rítàṣì ni wọ́n ṣe ń tú yẹn pé go and penetrate the investigators and see if they can divert the case and push it somewhere else. But Adelagba, when I saw them, I saw what they were doing, I go after the lockpad they were using. That is, that's Supojokege. That's where they were using police officers from Lagos. And they went to penetrate again the IPO, and I took it up against her. That is why they wanted to go after me again, to punish me, to persecute me, and I said, not on their lives. That is what we are having in this kind of case. I want you suggest in me. You go suggest something because Okulenda said, you know, Congalenda said, I want other side on Bonnie. And she was a question in that case, your job, Nicola Sorosita.
Thank you, Mr. Yomi. 1 minute, please. Insider, you see, yes, I listened to you, and all you've said, you've spoken well. Honestly, you have spoken well, and I have no issue from what you've said. And even if you're asking questions, you listen to others, and that is the only way we can only, understand ourselves and understand what is on ground. But for some people to want to impose what they know and they don't want to even hear others, and they're not doing anything than talk and talk and talk without action. So I understood all you said, and you've spoken well. But what we are saying, or what I've said, why you were saying moving around, the question on the table was, what is the way out? Can you put your money, or where can you put your money in this case now? Do we have evidence? Do we have this? Do we have that?
Yeah.
And that is when I came in that, look,
can I come
from
in
my
now?
own side.
I've allowed you guys to speak now. Can I come in now?
Don't come in now, let me finish. Don't come in now, let me finish.
Let me come in now.
Let me finish. Don't come in now.
Let me come in now.
The atmosphere is a bit.
I need to
allow him to come in.
No,
allow
Sholake to come in. Let me finish.
No, let me come in now.
Let me finish. Don't come in.
Mr. Expander, you're only just summarizing what you said. We all heard everything, honestly speaking. And got more of a Mumbai and got Mr. Yomiso. It was like the presidency direct, the new IG based on the presidency order. Now the IG cannot delay or decline the investigation. So am I saying, because I don't understand, or
it's the follow-up stuff, my dear sister. Case no Abuja, only an unreasonable person will say it is already concluded, and they said Wumi does not have a case to answer, Spendy does not have a case to answer, Damola does not have a case to answer, and the rest of the four suspects. We are on the front line. Aishishelo, and lawyer at one court, case is in law, it's concluded. But very evidence, other than inviting Adurahin, we took him to zone 2. You saw what happened. Most of him by this woman supreme, the next thing they saw is one at the account of billion or college extension. That Monday, Monday extension with Baba arrival and everything. He told the partner last year, want to transfer case in Los Panty. Then Bukky Jesse was announcing dead on arrival. Same people that are seeking justice. Same people that will be saying, kill Ebubobe. How can they just... By that Monday, we're supposed to start processing how Attilo get the phone. Same people that are seeking justice are abusing why did I want to go and get an iPhone. As if they don't know that police will never go and use their phone to buy a phone. Everything ever condemn, everything ever loopholes.
Nobody's condemning.
Nobody. Investigation.
Nobody.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, now, for everybody that care to listen, this is my own thinking. What is good for the geese is good for the gander. Yomi, Expander, listen and listen very good. This platform, I don't know, maybe I can change his mind tomorrow. I supported him because of his own philosophy. And if everybody that care to listen, as far as I'm concerned, what is seeing is believing. You guys, I'm not doubting what you said. I'm sorry. You mean me would doubt a lie, forget it. everything you said, you did. I mean, I'm not doubting it, please. But did I see it? I'm sorry. No. The only way I personally will be able to say, okay, yeah, something is going on now is when I see it and I believe it. And I think a majority in this platform will not support anything that we didn't say. In as much as you can say, oh, we are seeing on it, we are tired. We want to see it. You can be in court. You can say anything you want to say. I'm sorry. I'm not sending you here. In as much as you can, condemn me. What did I do? Say anything you want. It will cost me. Cost anybody.
So public. Kókó náà bàbá.
Kókó tí mo sọ fún ẹ náà ni pé, sorry, nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn, what you are doing, we have to see it on the ground that, okay.
It requires patience. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ jáde lẹ́nu yàn. Gbogbo ìtẹ̀ ṣe yóò kò make sense bàbá.
Wọ́n yẹn, ó wá síbí sí.
Kò make
more or less. The other guy came, was telling us that, trying to convince people that, okay, there's something going on, that we should support this, we should support that. Support what?
Okay, tọ́ba máa àdúrà sí, ṣé ó yẹ kó investigate kó gba evidence lọ́wọ́ àbí kó yẹ kó gbà? Ṣé mi ni màá lọ rán eruku kókó lọ mú àdúrà kó gà lọ́rùn ni?
Àbí ní kò mú náà. Ẹ má ṣe lọ. Just don't tell us. Don't tell us.
Ẹni kọ́ mu náà.
Don't tell us.
Wọ́n mu lálákọ̀ọ́kọ́ gbogbo yín náà lẹ́yìn ilẹ̀ máa ń ṣèbàjẹ́. Ẹni gbogbo àwọn ẹni bí tọ́jọ́ kóra ẹni comment section àwọn wèrè tó wà. At the end of the day, ẹ máa blame rọ. It's because èèyàn kan bá ìròjọ́ lórí social media.
Ṣọlákẹ́.
Ẹni kí n máa sọ fún wa mọ́ ẹnu máa ṣe.
Ẹ̀yin kan máa sọ fún yín ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ́ bèrè yìí. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ́ bèrè yìí. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ́ bèrè yìí. Ẹ fẹ́nu bá ṣe
ẹ̀yin lè máa ní kọ́ máa sọ fún yín ẹ̀yin lè máa bèrè question.
Ada fún ẹ. Wọ́n ló ti kúrò ẹ̀sìn mọ́jọ́ mẹ́jọ o. Ẹ̀sìpẹ́dà.
Kò evidence. Must even office sọ pé they must see where they kill somebody before they can find the person guilty. What about prosecution witness? What about circumstantial evidence? What about personal confession? Ẹ kàn ń deceive àwọn ẹ̀pẹ́ without evidence they can't get judgment. Wọ́n sọ fún yín pé as at 2025 when you have been talking since 2023 ẹ má gbàgbé pé first ọlọ́pàá tó ṣe investigation lálàkọ́ the entire Lagos State Police Command wọn ò rí Wunmi as suspect wọn ò rí Àdúrà as suspect wọn ò rí Adarosha as suspect and these are the people that all of you are clamoring that they should be suspect in Mohbad's case and as at 2025 the same body tell us pé kò ṣe kankan tẹni kò sí evidence kò sí progress and they push the case after many obstacles and turmoil, after many commotion, after only, after also evidence, they were now being treated as suspect. Now remaining for suspect, Etushin complain. Ṣáàpẹ̀ kúrò níbi tẹ́wà ẹ̀ fẹ́ pàṣẹ ìṣídà. Tàbá máa wí tán sí ọ̀rọ̀ owó lẹ́ máa sọ. Bàtà tí ń ṣe lọ́n sí èwo ló ti bèrè owó lọ́wọ́ yín. Irú ìtẹ́ lọ ṣe ń kọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Gbogbo yín kọ́ra yín yọ lẹ́yìn ìtẹ́ ṣe kọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ẹ ti ẹ̀ sọ nǹkan tẹ́yìn náà àjì ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ sọ. Those of you that did not even speak out, you didn't show any evidence out. You didn't discuss anything to the public.
I don't want to have any fight with you. You know why? Why I don't want to have any fight with you?
Ọlọ́pàá ló ṣe investigation. Ọlọ́pàá ni ò sọ Wunmi as suspect lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Now in Abuja, force headquarters, she is a suspect in a murder case. And she's under bail.
Daddy Sholake, if to say you and your generation fight for Nigeria where you be youth, we no go there here. No, generation made the country be like this. So.
I know. I know it's not easy, but you cannot shove it in my mouth. You cannot shove it in my mouth. I know it's not easy. But that's why I don't want to have any fight with you or me. Because I know it's not easy. But you cannot shove it in my mouth. Because I've tried. I know it's not easy.
Baba, Ferry said something the other time. Ferry said something the other time that way.
But my shove it in my mouth.
You are
shoving it in my mouth.
Baba, wèrè lọ́ fi wo wèrè. Àwọn kan wà, ẹ má máa bọ́bọ̀ já wúrà là ń sọ fún.
No. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bed of roses. Please. I'm not saying it's a bed of roses.
Nah, Daddy Sholake is shoving it in your mouth. It's terrible.
He's shoving it. No. I won't take that because I know it's not easy, but you can't force me now.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ wà intelligent ẹ wò kan from the holistic angle ẹ lè analyse case tí ẹ investigate kò make any sense ẹ̀yin gan lẹ́ ń bàjẹ́ jù because even bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń condemn yẹn lẹ́ máa wọ́yàn jáde láti wọ́n máa sọ ohun tí ò sọ must I come and be talking if people show respect to what people are on the field that ṣe kọ́ wa lọ.
Do you know what will talk for you?
Do you
know what will talk for you? Yomi, you got to be stop what here.
Mr. Sholake,
is what you are doing.
Mr. Sholake, join Enisuru.
You telling us
honestly.
Enisuru, I want to point out something. Please, I want Enisuru, Expander, and Mr. Yomi. What has Sholake said that he is wrong? What have he said? Because since he have not even said anything,
I keep wondering.
He said that is wrong.
Okay. Let me tell you what he said that is wrong. You see, when I was talking and I was saying, even your Wumi's lawyer said this about the thing. He was saying no, nothing has happened. There's no evidence.
Not what he said. Hold on, Mr.
Okay,
He said you should stop and let someone else speak because you're speaking too long. You are inviting to all aspects. He never accused you.
Is opposing.
No, Mr. Yomi Enisuru John
opposing he opposed what I was saying.
I was telling you, I wasn't opposing you. For God's sake.
Mr. Yomi Enisuru.
He's not
opposing your argument.
Enisuru. Timba ti won ni
issue.
This is Mr. Yomi, and what you've been saying for like
mind over matter. Now you want make this matter out.
No. Now you even saying his generation no fight. There are some people that fight on his own generation also.
Yes, now that did you not hear him agree to it? His generation did not fight for Nigeria.
This is where we always get it wrong. You won't allow.
This will be generation where they hide truth. His generation did not fight for Nigeria. That's why we are here. The country is rotting.
You said your own. Nobody go against you, right?
Mind over. Can I ask you a simple question?
Of course.
Can I ask you?
Why not?
As at 2024, 2023, did you hear at any point that Wumi, Adura, Darusha, the DJ Bami are treated as suspects in Mohbad's case?
No.
Those suspects that they investigated in Lagos State Police Command were taken to court.
Yeah, Mr. Yomi, can I please say something?
Wait.
Please?
Are you not bothered as an adult that these people are not even part of the suspect in Mohbad's case? There is no justice anywhere. Táwọn yẹn ò bá sínú suspect. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti gbẹ̀yìn. Now in 2025, the same person, the same group that is wọ́n ti give information you were able to succeed in working with the police to establish these same people. Ọlọ́pàá ò sọ pé àwọn ò gbọ́ condemnation yìí o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe condemn Yomi, they were working. And at the end of the day, she's been a suspect. Meanwhile, until the first suspects are in, when they party investigation, they now charge them to court. I've given that information a long time ago. Now, àwọn mẹ́ta ti wọlé. Èèyàn tó wà key jù. I spoke for him severally. It's because àwọn tó inform yín, maybe they are going through GTB law stuff. This case needs a prosecution witness. And èèyàn tó ti jẹ́wọ́, naturally, tí gbogbo jẹ́wọ́ yẹn kò sọ nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe investigation in Lagos State. Ó ti sọ sí tàǹsì adẹ̀ ti push ẹ̀. Gbogbo ìta ṣe Lagos State wọ́n fẹ́ push ẹ̀. And they pushed it. Come and tell us. Wọ́n ti sọ fún Dàmọ́lá, ìwọ kọ́ ló bá Yomi chat. Stop deceiving yourself. Now, Àdúrà tó bá mi chat means that he's an eyewitness. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì bẹ̀ kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ rí tó bá parọ́ chat. Wọ́n á ní, okay, let's go and get the video, which is very simple for police to do. So, the question you should be bothered about, whether Yomi spoke out or he didn't speak out, ariwo tẹ gbọ́dọ̀ wà ń gbà yẹn ni pé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ mú fídíò yẹn jáde. As an honest person, your concern should be, police should go and extract the video officially, kó lè wà tenable in the court of law. sọ̀rọ̀ lórí yẹn any there is no justice again, that there is no progress. Báwo ni o ṣe ní sí progress tó bá jọ ọmọ yín ló wà nù mortuary and that kind of evidence comes out. Bàbá tó bí àdúrà gan sọ pé kọ́ mú àdúrà dáadáa, that video is Mohbad's house. You don't have closure on it, and you have somebody like yourself pursuing it this way, and you are closing the case lórí social media. Tẹ́ bá ní bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run, ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ lọ́n bẹ̀rù ẹ̀yin gan, because n tó máa ṣe oníkálukú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Ó ṣe gbé táwọn èèyàn type yẹn, ẹlòmíì ó ti fọwọ́ type nǹkan tó máa ṣe lọ́jọ́ ọ̀la. It's absurdity. We are pursuing how they will do the video, and you know there are power brokers. Wọ́n try láti rí pé wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́ lọ sí the video yẹn, ẹ̀ sọ pé kò sí evidence. Even tí ó bá sí evidence, witness account is enough. Circumstantial evidence is enough to convict anybody. Only judgment, there might be beyond reasonable doubt and beyond doubt. And one say, justice is not going to be given to you. You have to fight for it. Freedom is not given, you fight. Only the people that are patient will get justice. And you might expect with automatic block to arrest me. Do you know how long the case will even take? Show go need defend any. Show go need defend one. But we must not go to court with a weak stuff. So if we call the problem, the only problem is when can Danu rest here, Timothy expose here. That's the way they have been doing. I want to shake case here, these people will go to the people investigating and bribe them, will bring them to divert the case away. And one of them, on share the same to Abuja, and that is that Supo Jokegi. I've mentioned that name. Call up Asoporo Mopa. I dropped her name, Jokegi. Superintendent of Police, Homicide Section, is a criminal and she's corrupt. And I put up a case against her, and we're going to be going to court. But because I don't want any impediment against Mohbad's case, I said, okay, let me do this stuff. And I throw in the towel like, let's withdraw a case against her. I'll be going there to witness against her. Then we were very good. And then they were going to arrest Adura. Egboti King White in Ebota. Tony Ye, want to arrest Adura. That is even after I've traveled. She be called more orchestrated. I don't need to be in Nigeria to do all that again. Multi-local statement, multi-protest. You can't sit on social media and be doing this. I can't be bothered about I want to be Omori. Talk on them. I ain't intelligent, believe, but where you are reasonable people should think reasonable. So the case is going, it's not cold, and they've not even closed the case. Well, the suspect, she's suspect in a murder case. Ọlọ́pàá ló charge spending at a nurse Leko. Same ọlọ́pàá náà ló gbé pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni you are coming to Abuja now. You have a new stuff against you. And they know what they did. They even took me, but about investigation activities on now. I'll come with me, but because it's going to be jeopardizing the investigation.
Mr. Yomi, you said a lot, and all what you said is still what you said before, which you're doing a great job. And I don't think anybody that is fighting for justice, real justice, is against you. That is for facts. You understand me? Awa was saying Nino police or whatever. People online only talk on what's online. So they blame anybody for you. I want to sọ pé kò sí justice ma wọ́n ló mọ̀. Àwa tí I in support, I in hope with justice. Mawa, if there is new lead, we are also still there. You understand me? So, cause anybody to war against you, either ni platform. Only what I said on the comment section that make me come up is only what you said that I felt insultive is you saying Losi Nigeria. That is an offensive. I know maybe you said it out of annoyance or maybe out of emotion. Exactly. That statement was wrong. You understand me? And that's why
you're a regular actor. So even tell you about it, a better alone, to Ori Gendi alone to soon city in the same cost that John Sopenja, the level authority Loria. He's trying to tell us not to speak about J4M now. You saw the way he was flashing on us. On public matter. Because they always make it look like okay, we thought we are of like minds. People will do what they want to do. I'm a member of the public. I can't watch you to be watering down what I do. Tell me ki sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan tẹ́yin lọ ṣe Nigeria pe ko lọ dobo ni, because I believe the same passion all ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ ní energy láti máa criticize tó yìí. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ ní energy láti sọ pé justice the end. Ẹ̀yin náà gbọ́dọ̀ ti show workings now. Kò ṣe pé ẹ máa jókòó every day, ẹ máa condemn. There is no evidence. There can't be any. Who told you that there must be physical evidence before somebody can be convicted? You are giving these people false hope. And you know, then divide the mind àwọn tó yẹ kó dúró. So gbogbo pátápátá yẹn ò necessary. Wèrè ní gbogbo wa now. A máa fi wèrè já gbogbo ẹni. Kọ́lọ́pàá bá láwọn ò ṣe àmà tí wèrè bọ́lẹ̀. Bá ṣe ń lọ kọ́ọ̀tù sí ẹ mọ àwọn eruku tó ń lọ kọ́ọ̀tù àwọn lọ́yà tó fẹ́ lọ fèsì wọn ni. Ṣé abèrè owó lọ́wọ́ anybody ni? A máa pariwo débi pé àwọn tó lágbára tó kù náà máa gbọ́ pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Èmi tí mo lọ sí Senate, mo lọ protest, mo lọ House of Rep, mo lọ protest, mo lọ sí White House, mo lọ protest, mo lọ sí Assembly, mo lọ protest, mo lọ sí estate Mohbad, mo wọnú bí téèyàn kú sí.
Mr. Ayo ló tiẹ̀ dábẹ́ ṣe dárúkọ White House yẹn. In fact, I'm so happy, I'm so glad for that. And the ọlọ́dẹ a máa tún agbára yín ṣe.
Mo tún lọ sí
kùṣẹ́ sá, but kí ni ìdí tẹ́ ṣe lọ sí White House gangan? Like, me understand. Ṣé Mohbad jẹ́ US citizen ni? Abuja Canadian citizen or UK? No, I'm just
asking. But nígbà tí ẹ jáde tí Mohbad tán wá justice fún ìlú tẹ́ bá wà ní kẹsọ, and I will tell you when kí ló tẹ́ ṣe jáde ńgbà yẹn ìlú tẹ́ wà ńgbà yẹn, but they protested for Mohbad in Canada, they protested for Mohbad
even in America.
In America, in London. Ṣé American citizen, in London citizen. Anywhere you want to get attention to your case, you go ahead and put it up. And meanwhile, when you're building up a case, if you are fighting against the government are trying to forestall justice. If the head of your government are not giving you what you want in terms of your right, you can speak out. Because I will not tell you the underlying steps that I took afterwards, but I know I am getting results. Trump, that sort of Sokoto, I know some people that were saying sovereignty, kilo control, a lot of Sokoto is a sovereign matter. But jubilating. Some people are saying kilo kan ṣé àwọn ará Sokoto jara Nigeria ni ṣé àwọn ará Americans ò ní security problem, but Trump came to solve our own security problem in Nigeria. So all these questions, even combat initiative, effort is an effort.
Exactly.
If I go in front of White House to shout justice for bad, is to bring attention that somebody is pained and that somebody is suffering injustice. America is the police of the world. One man know anybody legba. So, one of my colleagues is murdered in Nigeria and my government are deceiving us. They are blocking, they are shielding the murderers and they don't want to give him justice and they are chasing me. Okay, then they will look into it. Then they will put in a word. We received a social complaint. First Lady America. Bring back our girls. She girls in America, I want be Shibor girls. She Shibor girls are date Americans. Why did she carry cardboard? You people don't understand humanity. You talk only. Humanity, you can fight and get attention anywhere, provided I am not doing the opposite. And I am proud of what I have done because I put my life on the line to ensure that I do everything to bring spotlight to a case. Anything other than commendation is gibberish, is extreme abusi, is false knowledge, and should be trashed.
Àwọn example tẹ gbé kalẹ̀ yẹn nípa Chibok girls, Sokoto, gbogbo àwọn national threat nìyẹn. Mi ò dẹ̀ fi pé Mohbad case is a national threat.
Mohbad case is global than them. They know about Mohbad case more than all of them.
Of course, so because they will still refer you back to
they know about
Nigerian government
case
as well.
More than all of these people. Mohbad's case is global, and injustice is injustice anywhere. If you don't have the basic knowledge, take time. Get a lawyer now and know the impact of what I've done.
I asked the question. The second question.
Follow-up question.
Ṣé FAI yẹn mọ kéèsì tẹ gbé fún ọlọ́pàá?
Ẹ já mọ̀ bùkátì ẹ mọ róòlù tẹ̀ ń play ni ká mọ róòlù tẹ̀ play.
Wrote on the play now, they come and be question and condemn and to bash efforts.
Mr. Expander, any so you don't need to be defensive.
It's not a defense stuff now. You're speaking your mind, I'm speaking my mind.
Of course, I'm not saying you not speak your mind, but
So why are you saying I'm being defensive?
Attack mode. And you a question, if you know what you are doing is right, you don't need to come in with an attack mode or defensive mode.
It's not an attack mode. You don't want to again. So what does that mean?
What
does that mean?
Question in public. Does it look like a negative act?
What does that mean? What do you understand by that?
He's not seeing any headway, and so do I. Not any headway. So
everybody call him headway. Listen, everybody call him headway. Okay? But the only people don't headway.
Last year, one sabotage Okay, for example, Superintendent Jokeige, I want to call out. And then police officers yes to sabotage effort so that president
why do you launch investigation
hold on Madam Ferry,
go to the police and ask for them ask for that.
I did not only call her out, I even published evidence against her. I played it and I sent all this evidence, including audio recording, to the appropriate quarters, and it shocked them to their foundation. It's because I don't condone such corruption. Police officers are supposed to go straight with this case. It's a very simple case. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó lọ sí Lagos tó lọ gba owó case file lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó investigate tó lọ sí hospital tó lọ sí mortuary tó lọ gbogbo ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ come out with their report. Normally on a good day, they are supposed to advise the public immediately that in the light of a new lead, I want to buy investigation how they be. And then they should have arrested the 7 suspects. But at the end of the day, they were trying to cover it. And when we got it, we pressured. And they acted. First person, second person, third person. And then the conflict arose. Those are the impediments you are likely to confront against when corruption and injustice is fighting back. And when you're fighting, seeking justice for somebody, the injustice and corruption will not fight back. Who is telling you that? Where did you have your training? I'm a consultant in human rights. I know that these things are likely to happen. And when it did come, we confronted it back. There will be downtime. There will be little space. And not to talk of the fact that, Kilo make his kilo must stop. Mr. Yomio, but what they did is they went to the same police. They were condemning Yomi Fabi and Break the Silence Foundation so that they will push all the investigation activities and arrest on them. And then the victory, which is very close, will be for them. And at the end of the day, I don't know who they are because they are not part of my petition. They are not part of my NGO. If you are a member of the public and you want to put mouth in what I'm doing in Abuja, you will let me know. I don't know what they have been doing. I don't know anything. Underground. Underground underground investigation or you want to do it better, you will speak to me in a very reasonable way and say, okay, let's handle it this way. You are doing well, but these are the areas that lack. I can't be perfect. Gossip will let mama son mistake me. When one person is doing about 10 rows, a minimum media so, a minimum come and she live, a minimum collector, a minimum protest, a minimum and all of you, all you do is sit and talk only. Bawo leni oshedi wa worked up. Bawo ni oshedi see lapses. Instead of you to come genuinely with love to cover the lapses, you think you've seen an actor that you can take advantage of. Because it's not making any sense. I'm not doing justice for Babubad. I'm not doing justice for anybody. I'm doing justice for that young boy that is lifeless and cannot even speak or say thank you back. And if that is what I want to be remembered for, I would fight to the end. I know what is at stake. If as of 2025 November, when we say arrest and want to annul some disgusting individual is not saying there is no headway. Do you think it's going to come around suddenly? It took effort. It took a lot of long-term reputation. And they know that when somebody like me stand on the case, I will stand diligently. I can never be bought. Over this stage here, it was again. And then all you want to pin it on is oh. When they stop asking for money, you still want to go back and it's the same trajectory. I said, this card is all nonsense. Remember that these people, when it is now left, the case is not closed. New IG is there. We'll press further. And it will public because the power of the masses is bigger than any other power, any other government position power. And then see us work well and deliver on the mandates, not looking for loopholes, not be looking for killer shit or shidada. Look for what they have been doing right. Where you see there is lapses, correct with love and patch it. Emma Tiobo Yonlenu, you're the best FBI director. The most intelligent FBI director. Toba Dewaju screen, but man drilling on Lori B. Tell your money, don't be the question. Think that you're confident about one panelist, and Tony mental problem. Tell me that go away, very low last judge. I won't come be Karibo. Buba on Cotolo Etifipa, Buba on Patapupai dots. And let me to a point to wash any big fracas.
Mr. Can you allow others to talk a bit, please? Only you people have been
Mr. Yomi. Oh my goodness. And also for some people who are
if
saying,
I leave, I go talk for 3 days. Oh, now you man
and also just to make it clear.
Please,
I'm sorry, Mr. John, I'm going to come down. Don't worry, hold on.
Please allow us to talk.
For those who are saying or who are typing rubbish, you're asking stupid question or whatever, you can seem that way to you, and there's no crime in asking questions. Because we don't ask questions, that is why some people are gullible, they are retarded, and they are being taken advantage of.
But it's good to ask the right questions, my dear.
There's no right or stupid question, Mr.
No, our question was stupid.
The fact, my question was coined out of what you said. So, if I ask you a question based on what you said, the stupid question or anything.
But you Trump about that, see, provide justice.
Any suspects. One release one, on whatever grounds. Suspect. And then one.
I have a question, please. When you guys finish.
How come the person is still traveling? He's still able to travel from here and there?
I didn't get the question very well.
Based on what you said, any true effort in one more suspect,
yes,
including this person, Omowumi.
Exactly.
Okay. So, but how come people and work with Omowumi she travel?
Okay, shaking down, man.
Yes, sir.
Number one, bail can only be opposed. Number one, if you are flight risk. Number two, if you are a threat to the society. You're not living in Nigeria, and the case that you are being charged or being prosecuted on, you are likely to evade. And if you go out of Nigeria, the justice might not be served, and the victim will be holding the government accountable. So anybody who doesn't live in a country, to want in charge, in reasonable terms, you are always assumed to be flight risk. So your bail will naturally be denied. If the prosecution or the judge realize that if you are granted bail, which is your fundamental human right, you are likely to go and hurt somebody or hurt the complainant or hurt the investigation. So naturally, 101%, I will not be happy with any police officer that would deny any suspect bail unnecessarily. If they want to hold anybody beyond 48 hours, I will expect the police officer to approach the court and give a reasonable reasons why alibis, why the suspect needs to be held further in their own detention, because police station cell is not conducive for human habitation. It's just to hold you temporarily while they are investigating. So that these people are now given administrative bail. Condition olokpa, toba depending okay, traveling is not a problem. Toba role teni play no kini or kon ri pe nkan ta won need láti fi nail onítàn tí ò ní lè fi táwọn máa fi detain and definitely your account fi charge on security to seize lọ́wọ́ wọn. They might naturally not want to be too hard on you. They will say, okay, we are granting you bail on stringent administrative bail. In some instances, police will say, be reporting every day if you are living around that vicinity. But irú àwọn tó jẹ́ pé on Gino Sibitowa, police might tell them, be reporting to Abuja, this office, every 2 weeks. If failure to report, then you will sign. Your bail can be revoked. So bail is your fundamental human right. Nobody should deny you bail, no matter the crime you are being charged for or being investigated for. So my dear, that is your right. It's not something that you should beg for. So right to go back on any. Toba de ti mu àwọn mẹ́rin tó kù sin. Ton ti gba ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu wọn, which of course video wa dúró amagade, and the other suspect will speak. Want to monitor so against àwọn kan. And I need to tell you for free. Want to near our expert stuff. Me, but I don't want to go deep into what is with the police. I'm not allowed to do that. So when they get the rest of the 4, when they get the remaining 4, the mandate is that they are going to prosecute them. No, none of those instructions is already trashed. Mohbad's case is going to the end. Justice is coming. I want to say, but one more way, they only want to continue to divide the public and discourage who they can discourage and make a mess of your stuff. I'm only encouraging you guys to stand firm. We need to fight to the end and ensure that we get proper closure, putting ourselves in the place of that young boy in the morgue. So very shortly, they will arrest the remaining 4 suspects and they will charge them to court and justice. Whether they see evidence, whether they don't see, only social media call whether there is a witness against anybody, only social media call whether they have an witnesses to fellow, or you be call so nobody should school you that nothing is on ground against anybody. Ọlọ́pàá ló ń ṣe investigation. Wọ́n ti mọ ẹni tó ti sọ nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ gbọ́. Wọ́n ti mọ àwọn táwọn fẹ́ lò as witnesses. Táwọn máa fi convince adájọ́ pé wọ́n pa ẹni ní torí nígbà tó máa pa àpapọ̀ wọ́n pa òun lélẹ̀. Inú ibi tó dẹ̀ pa sí lélẹ̀, àwọn tó dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ lélẹ̀. So whatever they are saying is inconsequential. The report and investigation of the police will show them the door to the prison. So nobody should give all those people false hope. They know. Tọ́ba dárúkọ àwọn tó wà náà àwọn méje yẹn fún ilé mọ̀ pé ọlọ́pàá ti ṣiṣẹ́ kọjá kàsí nǹkan. They are only using this last time to see if they can gag people like us. So that about the bail issue. I hope I've answered you, ma.
Thank you for that.
All right.
Okay. Mr. Yomi, thank you. Mr. Falake, ẹjọ́, èmi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́. Tí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lè wá béèrè anything tí wàá fẹ́ béèrè ẹjọ́. Because this issue, I don't even think we're supposed to continue it like this. We should learn from the mistake we have been making at the beginning of this justice, and we still continue making the same mistake. And if they ask all of us that why are we gathering here every day, we say we are looking for justice, but either directly or indirectly, some of us are not looking for justice. Some are even here catching cruise. Some are even here. I'm not sure maybe they even know the meaning of justice. It is very sad. Even from the comment section, from some indirect question asking on the panel and everybody, we are not getting it right. And it is going to be difficult to get justice this way. If we all call ourselves justice seeker and we are attacking each other, either directly or indirectly, and we are condemning effort being making by someone, either directly or indirectly, and we said we are looking for justice. What kind of justice are we looking for? This is not justice. We are putting hate, so much hatred and so many things into this justice we are thinking we are looking for. We need to be real and fact to ourselves. If you want to attack Yomi, attack Yomi. If you want to attack Baba Mohbad, attack Baba Mohbad. Let it be constructive. Base your attack on what you notice that is happening wrong. Not that you just attack or say something wrong about someone without a tangible evidence. Please let us wake up from all these things. This is what leads us to where we are today. It is going to be hard for us to have an headway the way we are doing it. Yomi will be coming here explaining himself every day from morning till night. I don't even know where he gets the strength from. I can't understand. It's even doing too much. You are doing too much, Mr. Yomi. I will tell you to your face tonight. You are doing too much. You should stand on your base. Respect yourself so that people will respect you. You are getting all this back and forth because you don't respect yourself. Go and respect yourself. Go and learn how to do an activist. This is not the right way to do it. We have so many activists in Nigeria. They are not being rubbish the way they are rubbishing you. Get this thing today. Mr. Yomi, it is because of the way you present yourself. It is because of the way you present yourself. Mr. Yomi, get it or you leave it. Go and rebrand yourself.
Mr. John,
is the fact.
Mr. John, you are correct. I'm not going to deceive you. I bow to superior argument. Humble.
You don't need to be humble. Does that man humble before they respect him? How many people can do what they are doing to you to very dark man?
It
is never too late for you to make correction.
Everybody adjust, stand on that correction.
True, not the Mr. Yomi, stop explaining to everybody. You cannot explain to everybody just for
Papariano 50%.
Because the more you are explaining to some people, the more they want to deliberately misunderstand you, and they cause you finish.
Oh, yeah, me. I will just let George.
You are sentimental. People are getting
sentimental. I'm not being sentimental.
You see, look at what the guy is saying.
Hold on.
Because why would not allow him to land? Leave him. As an activist, I'm a buo.
Nǹkan tí ìlú wo fi dá náà nìyẹn ẹ má bèrè question because nǹkan tó fi máa lọ síwájú nìyẹn nǹkan tó bá ní tó dé dúró nìyí.
VDM wọ́n bú VDM o.
wọ́n bú VDM náà ìjòsí alọ́kùnrin
wọ́n bú o.
So ẹgbẹ́ wo
má gẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ gbogbo báyìí tún sí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni o ó tún sí ẹ̀ ni o.
You can ask question.
Mr. Sholake.
No, that guy is twisting the word. No, I don't like that.
What I'm saying.
No. What you say go make sense.
It has nothing
because
to do with you.
As VDM, all attack every.
Forget about VDM or not VDM. VDM is not the only activist in Nigeria.
They abuse them, they cause them, they do everything now.
But they stay on their platform.
It's normal.
It is not normal. The one we are doing on justice for Mohbad is not normal.
But this is where J4M is. This is where J4M is. This is headquarters, for God's sake. We ask questions here, for God's sake.
I will not say anything. But it is worse if we
ask questions here. We are not dummy here, for God's sake.
You are indirectly insulting and attacking him. If that is what you want to say.
Okay. Now, let me ask my own question now. Maybe it's sorting.
You don't want to make a talk, I will mute you. Go sit down. Make a talk now. You don't dare since they talk, all of them, they talk. Take time over. I go disrespect you this night, oh. Don't make me vex for you. Make a talk now. Show me your own now.
For everybody.
What be this one now? Why should I get calm down now? No, they here. It's kind of rubbish with this one now.
The Punisher, please.
Hold on, may I talk? You guys want to ask your. Hold on, may I talk? If I just ask now, we'll continue. Me, I'll drop.
Okay, no problem.
Yomi, I want to make you and your team. Now, I speak Pidgin English now. I need to speak all this. I know Kuma go school. I know all this one that speak your grammar. Brother, okay. You and your team, na foundation. I want to make una sit down. See the thing what una they do. What una think say people no like. What una go correct, make people like them. That is the only thing why they see here. Say people are not happy. There are something that are making them not happy with you and your foundation. If you can sit down and meet your team, people are working. What are these things that we are doing that these people does not like, that they are against us all the time? Because for me, I know they're against you. I'm seeing you're doing a good job from my side. But people who are not like me, my father used to say, all 5 fingers are not equal. As our fingers did, and so our thinking did. So as our fingers did, our reasoning did, that's how people go, opinion go, people go, they attack you. So you and your team go sit down and go think, okay, what thing we go do now, people? What are we doing that is wrong? Not the right thing, the wrong thing. I need to correct. I finish my talk. Now, if you continue, me, I will drop for now. Bye-bye.
Okay, that's a wonderful one. Like I said, I will always
Mr.
bow
Yomi,
to.
Mr. Yomi, please
Hold
just
on, hold
me
on.
too, I want to calm down, please. I just want to say my last this thing before I calm down,
Key, your
please.
head is
Okay, go
there.
Uh, please, my last take on this is that let us try stop what we are doing. Let us be honest to ourselves and face the reality. If we are looking for justice, let us know that we are looking for justice and focus on the justice. Just like the Punisher said, anything that you think that you are doing wrong, you might correct it. No one is perfect, and you say it in your statement. You are not perfect and you are not God, and no one can be perfect. But just try to adjust yourself. Not only you, me, I'm not talking particularly about you, but I'm just talking about the way we handle this justice.
Okay.
If it is not because they are attacking you, people will not believe that I'm saying this because of you. But I said it because the way we handle this justice. I don't understand why people who think that they are looking for justice will be attacking each other, looking for their downfall in the cause of looking for the same cause.
Can I talk now?
Yeah, you can talk. You can talk.
First and foremost, I want to apologize to anybody that feel that we are doing one or two things that are not okay, that is bringing that attack. But we have to be honest with why the attack will come. I'm a very factual individual. The time I came on TikTok, I do not understand TikTok. I have never been on TikTok. I'm saying I don't know what obtains. I don't know the profile of people there. I don't know there are different groups that are already, like, let me say, traditional people. When you say these people, they belong to this group. They belong to this group. And I didn't know that everybody has the bragging right. This group believe they are the one doing well on justice. Everybody wants to be on top of it. And then the moment I came, and I don't know that these things, there are many division. So I came in through a platform, and when I was invited to other platforms, I did not know I am already offending another. I was trying to be open, accessible. And one of the best ways to earn your respect as a celebrity or whatever status people think I am is to try to create some certain boundaries. So what I did was I refused to set boundaries. And it's not because it's not good then, but it didn't even occur to me that I'm within people that would, find it very disturbing. But you come to a platform and you make our people come to rush to us because you are the person talking about, and then without recourse to us, after we are already supporting your stuff offline, and then you go to another platform and then you begin to talk there, and people will not come to us again. I didn't see it that way then. And I was being honest. Not because of anything, me, Mogogo, because when they send me multiple stuff, I just realize I get message. I just click and I find myself there. Because a lot of people don't know where the insult comes in. Some people felt betrayed. Like, so you're supposed to know that it should be loyal to us. I am a loyal breed. But I didn't understand that that is what was expected of me. So the moment they realize that what I am doing, some people are getting more information ahead of the people that I am with. Those that support me openly before, they will use money to counter me and say, I am a thief. I am not doing it right. And before I know, I get one this agidi, trying to bully me into silence. That's why I created Break the Silence. That my silence, I will break it anytime. And I stood my ground that if it is fracas or dragging that people want to do, I will do what is okay by me. Nobody will tell me what to do. And that is where I got it wrong. People felt like, stick to us. Let them be coming here. Others will fall into place. I didn't see it that way. So the moment I began to move around, it became a serious melee and I became a laughing stock and an object of ridicule. But at the end of the day, the substance in me and the strong will in me did not stop me from moving. Because some other Nigerians who are neutral, they are not tied to any platform, they saw the need to say, this is a figure that we know. If there is anything, having a popular face, an actor, and a human rights organization who volunteered his foundation to this struggle is an added advantage to this struggle. As at that time, there was already a mess up. The entire family deceiving the public, and instead of the family staying behind the public are now behind the family, which majority of them are suspect. Now, you have to praise the police one way or the other. By now, they've reestablished that Adura, Darosha, and Wumi are suspect. You now see reason why Yabubad was fighting heavily against me. That is a substantial success in this struggle. It's not a small feat. So in spite of whatever I was doing wrong, I was still able to focus on the assignment and push the case from the wrong sailing to the right one. So Oju ya Mohbad àti Baba Mohbad, ohun tí wọ́n ń bò tán fi ń dà yín ríboríbo tọ́jọ́ ń tàn yín pẹ̀lú corona àti investigation tẹ́lẹ̀, mo padà gbé jáde. Now, police now say we are compelled to do thorough investigation and go for the real suspect. And then they are able to come out openly and they went after. And then the remaining suspects are still out there. They will pick them up and they will round it up, whether they like it or not. So once again, I'm going to be apologizing if I have presented myself in a way that attracted, but I was naive. I was trying to be humble. I was trying to be plain. I didn't want to come like arrogant. I have everything. I thought people would appreciate that. I never realized that I have to class myself. I have to make myself inaccessible. My number, even to get my number, should be hard. And then people will say, that's a real activist. But I have a substance. Like I'm saying, in your word of Iberaga Kuni, activism in Nigeria, I'm one of the top that have strong backings. I'm a human rights ambassador with America. I have done things with Amnesty International. I belong to Lagos State House of Assembly. I am a member of Amanikoba. And I belong to Nollywood. And I'm not an upcoming. I'm a giant in my own stride. So when you combine about 5 of these things as a foundation for what I am bringing to this struggle, Oma Muri Zotiwa, Campus Bossi, Wogbo, with the Tonshi, Emiwo, Ola Quintoria, I'm divided. Everybody in Chalati, Jawasi, and Wakon Lolei, Ega Bashe, Yomi, Ega Kujaka, Alabashe. Straightforward, we would have gotten all of them by December. The case would have been in court. Monto are no reporting now. I need to be honest with you guys. There is a new report, a new investigation has been done. They know who and who they will pick up as witnesses, as this and that. Who are no report. Oh, this of our suspect. The political will is what we should be fighting for. It's not because I'm trying to leak asses. You can't just be bragging and be insulting police and then you think, so I can only go after individuals that are messing up. So once again, I want to apologize, but at the end of the day, nothing.
Can I ask my question now? I want to go and sleep. Now, Yomi Expander, I'm not shading you, but I have to say my own mind. Everything you guys are doing, we do appreciate it. You've done a lot. But Expander came up. He said something that really wound me up personally. And it was, maybe I told him he's beating around the bush because definitely I'm not getting what he's saying. Yomi, can you just tell me why you think, personally, what you can tell the public and me too? That's my question. That I should still believe there is justice. Why you think I should still believe I can get justice?
All right.
Why you think I should support anybody without seeing it? Please, that's my question. Without seeing it, you don't have to just keep talking on. Please, I want you to be precise.
Not a question, but there are some certain things I would have to dodge for the sake of the investigation. So I want us to agree on that. But my suffering you the as a Number one, the Mohbad case has gone beyond the investigation done in Lagos State and the coroner inquest. In the light of a new lead, a reinvestigation has been done. It's because Baba Mohbad and some individuals here, they didn't allow you to know that the Nigerian police are now have done a reinvestigation because the public demanded for it and they listened. That is where you did not know. And that is where you do not know that your voice is being heard. Nobody can force police to do a reinvestigation if they are not ready. And when they choose to reinvestigate, it brought us to the point whereby new suspects, which include some of the suspects, the same police are already charging. They're already taken to court. Like, okay, we are the one charging you for negligence. Now we need you because we want to investigate you for murder now. It's the same police. So that is the number one. A reinvestigation has been done according to the laws of the land and Police Act. And that is why Omowumi Cynthia Adebanjo is now a suspect, and she's being investigated because she is alleged and complicit in the killing of Mohbad. She is alleged and complicit of theft. She is alleged and complicit of criminal intimidation. And that is a strong case she has there. And the same thing goes with Damola Inde Habib. When we were in Lagos, he deceived the law enforcement. He said before they even arrest him and took him to Ogombo, he deleted the video in question. And he wrote statements to that effect and signed. And that day, with the lawyer and the police, they told him, what you have done, we will keep it on file for you. The police in Lagos State refused to remove it from that case file. So by the time the case file got to Abuja, they told him straight, nothing you can do. The only thing that you will never force us to do is to push that you killed Mohbad. We know who did. But you, if you want to get out of this place, ask your mother whether she's going to throw her blouse and bring all her breast out and go to Yaumi and Yadura to release the children, and they should present themselves in this Abuja. Whether you go to jail is secondary. That is another thing. The third one is this. These are the things that we're now pursuing. We're now in court. That whatever the case may be, these four suspects, we cannot explain why they stopped. Police can tell you they have a technical reason why they stopped, because there are complaints about the officers. And even the other Adams, he was transferred. They have to reshuffle the team that were investigating this case because, of course, they are already seen to be compromising and corruption is being alleged against them. And it's because we have to remove the hand of all these undertakers and the people that they are being investigated. But rubbish, we can't allow it to fly. If not, they will give us. So that case is now at an advanced stage. They have already tried to correct all that one. And then another very thing that is very crucial is that the intervention of the presidency is the presidency that gave the directive. And it's because it is connected to their own interest too. And they have to complete the investigation one way or the other and charge the case to court. If they refuse to hear the advice we gave to them, then they can't blame anybody when the negative or the repercussion comes. So that one is also part of it. So we are now at a very advanced stage. But it's because immediately they arrested Wunmi when she turned herself in, they were able to find means to brainwash and silence the noise. We were only left to be the one to be talking about it because they don't want the noise to be so loud that she's already been arrested. We can't take away the fact that so many things are pointing to her. And then we have extra evidence. Mohbad bleed lagometa. Nobody heard about that before. And that means the investigation of in Lagos could see no kidding 1 year. And then the 3 people that came out, it was after. And then these Abuja people are working on it. So the case is now at an advanced stage. And they know that in our lab, justice it's coming. So let's wait. The lawyers are working, and as well, we are going to be working too. We're not going to be coming to divulge everything, and we will continue to apply pressure and follow up. Arrest the remaining 4 suspects. And that's why we are asking a salient question. We want to know. And then the CCTV, They must tell us why can't they get it. Adura simple. Baba Adura. Just to download his iCloud as at the time to share recording here. Had a video daddy. So they will arrest Adura very soon, or he turns himself in. In Tobatile, Wumi turn in. In this same investigation, Toshilabuja, Adura ma turn in and ye nisuru. And to le junior.
Guys, so public, listen now. You've listened. The lawyers are working. Nobody is looking for your own donation. The lawyers are working. Please. The lawyers are working. They are doing their own thing, expecting a result from your family. If you want to doubt him, that's your own peril. I'm not doubting him. If he's not doing it, he won't say he's doing it. I personally will not. I will never doubt him. I believe so much in him. But we are all tired.
I understand your tiredness. I like what you show or sinking.
I mean, definitely.
So, Marco Benini,
I believe what you are saying.
Yeah, but
now it depends on people to believe you.
If somebody, if I don't believe you, I'm talking about you that I believe that you're speaking on the side of core honesty, conscience, and intelligence. And don't comment still the conscience. I'm not bothered. Don't expect me to be seeing all sort of things. I have a bigger fish to fry.
Mr. Yomi, please, I need a minute. I have something to say.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Go to your room. Go to your
room. Greetings, Papariano, everybody on the panel and everybody on the live session. I just want to say something quickly about presidency. When we always hear presidency, I believe, in my opinion, that a president's major job is to make decisions and to sign off on those decisions. He rarely carries out the work himself. That is why it is delegated to people and departments. In this case of Justice for Mohbad, if Mr. Yomi is telling us that on behalf of Break the Silence Foundation and the public, the presidency has given a directive, I don't think we should be doubting it. Yes. Why? Because we don't expect His Excellency, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to hold a national press conference and say to Nigerians that, fellow Nigerians, I have now given the directive for people to do this or do that in Justice for Mohbad. It doesn't work that way. Let's use the FCT for example. The workers of FCT, government has been owing them. But we did not see the president come out to say, workers of FCT, I have heard your complaint and I will do this or I will do that. Why? Because the FCT has a minister. And the job of paying the workers of FCT is delegated to the minister. So, if the presidency has given a directive in regards to Justice for Mohbad, that means someone has been given that mandate to oversee investigation and whatever else. We as public, what we should be doing is clamoring, putting pressure on the IG, because in this Justice for Mohbad, any directive that has been given by the presidency, the IG is supposed to be the one to take care of it and report to the president. So
can I support you what you said?
Yes, sir.
Guys, remember just a week ago why this guy was retired? He went against the director of the presidency.
Yes,
multiple complaints, didn't he?
Multiple complaints.
He's acting like he's the Alpha and Omega.
I'm telling you.
One thing, tell you understand.
Against director of the presidency. He was told all those VIP.
all the suspects that have traveled to Abuja or taken to Abuja, none of them have come back. Emma, one day, Damola almost 2 weeks. Spending more than a week. Wunmi spent days. None of them have been able to say, oh, Yomi was lying. And Wunmi's lawyer never said Yomi was lying, Wunmi was not needed in Abuja. So if at this point, anybody who genuinely to Robi Mohbad ṣe wà ní mortuary, tí ó wá involve àwọn tó wà nílé ta need yẹn, tó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí answer question l'Abuja, and the only thing you are still bothered and still trying to query is if it is the presidency or not. How would they have arrested all of them if there is no presidency when I never said it is the IG that I wrote to or the DIG? So at the end of the day, with the effects that you see in Lagos State, you know certainly that there are powerful people in Lagos State government shielding these people. You know certainly that the Lagos State Police Command have compromised. Before the police in Abuja can take over an investigation from Lagos State Police Command, where a governor of a state has shown his stance. You know, if there is not an executive order to legitimize governor of Lagos State law, wọ́n lè gbé case yẹn. Kò wá ṣe pé presidency nìkan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ń gbọ́ reaction. You are still coming out to act like there is no presidency involvement when you have seen actions. That an IG is now acting like I'm the Alpha and Omega. Nígbà tó ti ṣe dé stage kan, ṣé wọ́n ṣú ẹ̀ ní dọ́ni? He's meant to spend 4 years. He was terminated suddenly. So, when you are seeing these things, these people are fighting back. And some of you are allowing them to use you. Some of these people, they are not honest with you. Most of them are speaking on the two sides of the mouth. Some are ego tripped. And the part of the problem, before you. More than a register justice from about the crew. I have explained myself over and over. Go to my social media. Go and see the efforts we started in September 2023. So nobody should be saying Yomi did not start with us. Only on TikTok I didn't start with you guys. But some people would not want you to breathe.
Mr. Yomi, let me come in again. Please, let me come in again.
So, point and hold on, Kitolo Oji. See, about we know what we want to do. Let's hammer and attack the presidency should deliver on this mandate. If you don't give us justice, you have given directive. Are you no longer the president? Why are they not obeying you? The DSS will come after me. Presidency. If you continue to mention things like that and it's not true, you are already inciting public against the government. The DSS will come after you. The DSS and the SID were there. Protesting. And I went to the office to get approval. Lati le 2-year anniversary for Mohbad. Nino Fountain here. They have to call me in again and said, look at how much you make cost waste. Look at how many officers will spend to be protecting you because you are protesting on the street. Everybody was just calling us. Mr. Yomi, okay, but I said I want to do 2 years anniversary. Again, I said I will do it. And they gave approval. So if they didn't just open it. Police no man shibe. This is the FCC command. No man shinu be. They don't share anything be. Protests have been going. They opened it for us. They bought a bit of anybody. We were able to do it successfully. It's still on behalf of the public. So everybody, you want to buy a double agent in here? A coswaju article profile. I'm a double agent in G4M. Had a pine post you can only be the Matima Padiara now. I just can't want giddy mass or what about your host in here? A labus in here, Jacamo. We don't need crowd to get to the promised land. Ibero Kishonisha to bash a document. But because I expect to pay extreme humility lot of me, Arabic was in the problem here. Don't look at me as an actor. I'm an activist. Don't let my go into toothpick. They might expect back on it from 20 people. Oluwalu talk to me. Come on, the deal. Or me yellow.
Let me just say this quickly again before somebody else speak. If I remember correctly, when Justice for Mohbad started, we have people in Mohbad's house and Mohbad's wife who were nonchalant to the public in terms of nothing they happen, right? And like a few months ago, we heard her lawyer rant about, the invitation and everything. And the lawyer confirmed to us that she went to Abuja. And if you notice, since after that Abuja situation, after she left, we don't know what agreement that made them release her. But she has been quiet. If you look at the case where the character change tells you that something is brewing, this is someone and everybody else in that house, including Adura. These are people that lawyers have told that, okay, now investigation is intense. Now investigation is intense.
Let me continue on my page.
No problem. I'll see you. So now, these are people that lawyers have advised that, when they say whatever you say or do will be used against you in court of law, this is the time to keep quiet. And when a lawyer tells the client to keep quiet, don't grant interviews, if people ask you questions, just say no comment, that means something is brewing. I think we just need to be patient, continue to give our voice like we have been doing for almost 2 years, and don't give up on our efforts. We've come too far to give up. That's the truth. Thank you.
Hello, how is it now? Am I
Can you
audible?
guys hear
Hello.
me?
Yes. Can you guys hear me? Am I audible? Hello.
Yeah,
Can you guys hear me? Hello. Am I audible?
I can hear
Hello.
you.
Am I audible? Yes, you can hear me.
I think
It's beautiful.
they've all gone.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. What I just allowed there, I just tried to.
Can I drop this before you? I want to go and sleep, Papariano, if you don't mind.
All right, go on. Yeah, go on.
Can I drop this for the public to hear me?
Sure.
You see, we are not trying to shade anybody here. I personally am not shading anybody, and my thought is not yet changed. What is good for the geese is for the gander. You want to see what they are doing from what that guy came to speak about. I was totally against it. It was all about
which of the guy? Which guy?
What is his name? I've forgotten his name again. Expander. Trying to say
Expander is your main senator. He's a senator of British Silence Foundation.
So what we are saying is,
after your miss.
Not that we don't believe in you. I personally, everything he said, I believe it.
Give me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute, please. Okay. You see, now this are how it is. First of all, the reason why I decided to stay away and give the chance, I want to allow Yomi to be able to reassure the public and convince them, if at all there is anything left in justice for Mohbad, okay? Which I can understand. I love the fact that he's able to see the different reality, okay? He's able to see people are being confident enough. It's not just because it's the host, so it doesn't look like host is controlling, okay? Just Mohbad population is limited. Just Mohbad population is limited, and it's dependent on the host. If you go to this platform, by the end of the day, you can tell if all of us put our numbers together, it's going to be huge, okay? But there are fans of different platforms, okay? They all believe in justice for Mohbad. There are even people who doesn't even have platform, who are passerby. They believe Mohbad should get justice, okay? But now, in the template, or in the workings, directions in getting justice for Mohbad, there are so many conditions attached to getting justice for Mohbad. It involves money. Okay, all this big English we are speaking, it involves money. And at the end of the day, somebody is paying, another person is receiving. Okay? The person paying does not care. Okay? Sorry, the person receiving does not care. The person who is paying is the one who will care at the end of the day. Okay, because you have expectation. If you don't meet up to your expectation, you will not want to continue if you don't meet up to your expectation. I have paid, this platform has paid, and a lot of us have paid in the past in different directions from different persons we have supported, okay? But at the end of the day, there was no green lights, all right? And at some point, we felt like there is no need to continue to pay, especially when there is no new evidence to work with. The petitions that has been written before, let those petitions be attended to first. If there was already a case there, let that case be attended to. The only thing you have to do is to send a reminder. New Inspector General of Police, there was already a case here, okay? And please, we want you to follow up with the case and give us update. It's very simple, all right? But this idea that we must continue to invest on the 3 seconds video on any petition that is written, we don't think this is right at this particular point, okay? And I don't want to quench the fire of Yomi, okay? I don't want to do that. He's seeking for justice. He believes Mohbad should get justice. But there's also a lot of personal interest that is attached to it, okay? And it is obvious and glaring to everybody. When you are the one at the receiving end, you won't feel it, okay? In fact, you know, one thing I've noticed in this justice, with the public, we are not getting the actual information from the police. If police have decided on Mohbad case, based on the evidence available, go up, come down, nothing will change it. Go up, come down, unless you have a new evidence. You don't own the police institution. I don't own it, you don't own it, Yomi doesn't own it. Okay? The only thing is to appeal to them, write letter to them, come, look at this. If they said we have looked at this and this is what we've got, okay? And the problem here is this, we don't have the best functioning system. In a better or best functioning system, the police would be among us listening to this, okay? And the police will have to come out publicly and address it. Police have their downfall in this particular case, okay? I understand that. But we don't have the best system, right? So we have to use our own brain. Otherwise, we will just fall into the unnecessary, okay? This does not mean that we are quenching Yomi's light, okay? We support him, okay, fine. I mean, it's not a bad thing, okay? But the conflict, the aspect of conflict here is just that it's not nice or necessary, or it's not good to be donating, okay, for the cause of writing petition or following the same information that we have already paid severally for. All right, we have seen the different efforts, and I want to say this: Yomi going to America was because Yomi had a tour in Canada, and he was able to branch America. He used America as an example of a country developed and air, you know, his mission and air his cause for just from bad. It does not necessarily mean that Donald Trump should come into the case. It's just like to give weight Okay, it's like to give weight. And every one of you in different part of the world, you can as well go to your embassy or wherever, or just cry just Mohbad. It gives the case more popularity and gives it more weight. Don't condemn it. But there's one, the only place that I think there's issue of conflict here is to continue to source for public resources, public money, in order to push for a case that does not have a cogent or genuine evidence. Okay, that which seems like it's just focused on getting resources without paying attention to the case, without knowing that this case does not have a direction. At this point, let me just stop or wait. Do you understand? I mean, what if he's putting his own money? Imagine your man is putting his own money, or a span that they're putting their money and they're doing justice. Are you going to stop them? It's not nice now. Okay, you support them, we pray for you, okay, but we just believe that people have contributed a lot, okay, that we are expecting from the past contributions, the past petitions, we're expecting the police or whoever to update the public. Or are we going to be repaying again and repaying and repaying? It means it will never end. And you who is paying and who is expecting, you have mental issue. Okay, look at when this convention was going on. I had to go to the other platform. I was here earlier, but I realized the moment, I changed to the other platform, I kind of have more comfort. I just stayed there and I off the mic. I tested the boat. When I was on the other side, I have more comfort. Believe me, I won't lie to you. And I told myself, why do I have to come on SG? I said, okay, I have my moderators here, they can handle things. If it's too much, they will drop the person. If it's too much, they are moderators. They can moderate the live stream. I don't mean drop people to just kick them out. You manage the conversation. If you drop them, then who will speak? So manage it. And I love the fact that Yomi couldn't convince the entire public. So he said, hey, those of you who are for me, come, let's go to my page. And that is what we are talking about. If that's what he's been doing from day one, nobody will have issues with him. Okay? Well, now, those ones who are on this platform, they have all the means to be very... Same thing like Team Baba Mohbad. Team Baba Mohbad, nobody is forcing them. They are where they are, but they are failing. They are being used. Nobody, they tell them. You don't hear the song where they say, there's one song that says, ìjà tán jà kó ṣe jà kékeré, wọ́n sọ fún èèyàn téèyàn fi ń sáré, Ọlọ́run ló mú yán. I do something like that. There's one, all those Ajegule songs. You know those bad songs. Ìjà tán jà kó ṣe jà kékeré, wọ́n sọ fún èèyàn téèyàn fi ń sáré, Ọlọ́run kọ́ ló pa, èèyàn kọ́ ló pa, Ọlọ́run ló mú yán. Something like that, huh? And then I want pago. I come from those areas. So, don't tell anybody. But the thing is this, in this platform, anybody who wants to speak the truth, this is the place for you. Say it the way you feel it. Okay? Nobody will call you double face. I hear you saying some people that are double face. Fine. When it doesn't work in his direction, I know he often uses words like that. And several times, sometimes, it's even doubted me. Especially when I don't speak to his direction. Do you understand? And for me, I cannot exchange my integrity. Okay? People believe in me. At least some point. Okay? I'm not going to mislead them. I'm going to say it however. The Yomi doesn't feed me. I don't feed him either. Okay? But, we are here to present our points before the public, educate the public, learn from this case, and get better or even improve our system. That's what we care about. Every other thing, no. Put it aside. So he's done his best. But I love one thing that he did. He said, come, let us go to my platform. And I hope he will stay on his platform. And if he does that, he will understand later on. Why don't he just wake up and say, let me go to Pella platform and talk about... They won't give you the chance. They are Nigerians too. Why don't you go to other random platform aside from Justice Community? They won't give you the chance. They won't. They'll tell you they don't do it. So those of us who manage to do it, appreciate them. Don't call them double faces. No. If they ask questions, if you can answer it. If you can't answer, fine. Don't call them double faces. So I don't want anybody to feel bad about being called double faces. I mean, Yomi does not own justice for Mohbad. Neither does he control justice for Mohbad. But he's an interested person who believes in his own way that justice is going to come. Same way all of you believe in your own way, okay, that justice can come, especially if some certain things are done. And we have tried so much to see that a lot is done. A lot, right? But at the end of the day, it turns out to become like the police are being influenced, being paid. And when they are being paid, they just show off to impress you. I was speaking to the lady yesterday, Mommy One with God. I don't know how many of you were here. Okay, Sholake was not here. And she was talking about the underground stuff. In fact, maybe Sholake or Richie, any of you, maybe I can tell you to speak with her so that she can break down everything, about, according to her, about J4 and Muyiwa. In fact, she was with them in NMS when they went to submit their petition, everything. If you guys are interested, she was here yesterday and for hours, right? So she was the one that controlled the underground, where they had clash with Yomi and all of those stuff. So she has her own part of the story too. And from the talk that I had with her yesterday, I just come to find out that it is just more of like enabling the police and then give the public the show. Do you guys understand my English? It's like my English is a little bit tough. Hello?
I got it, Papariano.
Yes. Then give the public the show. Hey, what's up, Richie? Your voice sounds a little bit crazy because Trixis is not here. Trixis, come up.
Papariano,
I want Trixis to come.
Papariano, can you do us a favor, Papariano? Can you bend the mic towards you? Is that okay? Can you bend it towards you?
No, it's not.
Bend it towards you as you're sitting down.
Let me bring it close to me. You mean this way? This way?
Yeah, better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Where's Trixis? Let me bring your Trixis. Or let her be by your side.
No, I'm already
Don't
here.
start tonight, please.
Mr. Rishi, I greet you.
Sir Richie, do you need any other person?
Actually, I wanted to talk about what happened.
Papariano is here for you.
I wanted to say,
come on now.
You don't need nobody
Shut up, Mike. Can you give me your audience, please?
Rich's Z.
Please, Papariano. Honestly, what happened shouldn't have happened that way, and the way
in this debate with Yomi, right?
Okay, do you want to talk about Yomi? Okay, I can talk about
Yomi now. Come on, forget about that one now. Come on.
Yeah, okay. Listen, Yomi, I like the fact that Yomi understands this platform very well. Yeah, no, honestly.
And it's good that we make it this way. It's good we make it this way for everybody.
The critics.
All of them. Yeah. We can support them, but let them convince the public.
Yeah, the good thing, where, the people don't understand, we are critics. We ask questions. Sometimes the question might be a little bit difficult or challenging. That doesn't necessarily mean when we see good things that he's doing, we will not acknowledge or appreciate whatever he's doing.
Sure. We are the one that will come when we see it. You don't even have to. When we see it,
exactly. It doesn't need to flare up. And now, at this stage, Papariano, when you started the program, I like the question you're asking about the status of Maxwell, people's opinion. And one thing that we should all learn is...
And the status of the case as well, the feature of the case and the status.
What we should all learn is it comes to a stage that people are very wary and very conscious of their money. Do you understand? People want to... Although maybe I'm a little bit short of the information that happened before Maxwell stuff. I didn't listen because as at that point, I was... Honestly, this is me. I was a little bit disappointed when I heard the Igbo thing version. That threw me completely off.
Which Igbo thing? Which one?
When they were saying, there's no, if we're going to get any lawyer, it has to be Igbo. No, it doesn't have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the way, the people that handle it.
Yeah, but this is me. I'm just confessing. This is me. That deflated my interest towards it. But eventually, I was picking up gradually. I listened when it came to supervised platform. Yeah, maybe they have a good intention, right? But what's more important is people have been asking questions. Some of them wants to listen, but some of them they don't want to listen. And in as much as we, the public, that
we have to be part of it in terms of finance. Right? We need to support them financially. Then it is the right thing to do to empathize with the public. Actually, empathize with the wallet, with the public wallet. Say, okay, I need to get money off you guys. You know, I need to start my stuff. I need to show people that, okay, this is what we wanted to do. This is how we wanted to go about it. I think that should never stop. That should be an ongoing, all the time. Mm-hmm. It's a challenging task.
And Richie, you know what we are doing here right now?
Yeah.
It will now it will give people the ability to be able to see who is right.
Yeah.
Because now they will have option. You know, to see, they will not be able to see the picture of what we are saying.
Yeah.
When they try one side, then they say, so this is what is happening. Then they will now understand what we're talking about. But if we don't talk it, there will be no freedom of conscience and freedom of thought.
Yeah.
We are trying to create freedom of thought. Say it the way you feel it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then if it doesn't go well, you may apologize and it can be addressed to the way you understand. That is better.
Yeah.
Than for you to have it in mind, to know that something is not right, but you can't speak. And if you go to their platform, you can't speak. That's the thing. Go to most of these platforms, they are so fixed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They are so fixated that don't go there, don't go there, don't go there. What do you mean that don't go there? Come on, we caught here. Go there. Look, what is there? Is there anybody that have evidence? Come on, break it down. Don't tell me that police doesn't want this case to be in public. But don't tell me that. That's why what I perceive, police is being enabled, okay, to give us to give them the show, the drama. And whatever show that they get, then they bring it to the public, you know, for the meantime. And then they come again, they go again, you know, the same thing again. You can't continue like this. Okay, it's just like a joke. It becomes like a joke. Aside from J4M, there's no other case in Nigeria that will take this nonsense. These things we are doing in J4M, it cannot work in any other case in Nigeria.
Yeah, but
and it's because in J4M, it's become more like a family, not because like a justice thing. It's become more like a family, like a community. People want to keep engaging, keep the engagement to continue to go on, all of those things. That's what is happening. But let us stop like using just Mubad to continue to represent everything. It's not always just Mubad.
Yeah, but Papariano, you said something which I try kind of disagree a little bit. You mentioned something about the police that come what may, that they've given us what they wanted to give us. But when I look back, I don't subscribe to that. Because, for example, unless they want to tell us they did that privately, they haven't done a phone forensic. We asked for that. They haven't established a thorough bank traceabilities. Remember, we talked about this many times. Show me the money. You know, unless they have done that privately, and even let that be as it may. When was the last time police come out to give us a kind of update? Even 5 minutes update. Up till now, they remain invisible, underground. And that's enough to make people agitated. Yeah? So when we're talking about this, if police wants to do the right thing, they should be telling us all those things. Yeah?
Can I respond to that?
Thank you.
Okay. Now, that's a good point. There are so many things, to the best of our knowledge, there are so many things undone. But by the Nigerian police procedure, there are so many things that the police could have done that the police do not necessarily have to share with the public. That's what they call it in the case file. When they have a case file, they may have so many investigations in it, forwarded to the DPP. At the end of the day, the one that they deem fit for the public is what they will release. But there is nothing bad for us to make sure that they have done it, to hold them accountable, to at least, if they don't make it public, either reach out to them and remind them, give them, lead them to that direction that is part of the investigation of this case, right? And if they have done it, they will assure you. If they haven't done it, they will assure that they will do it. If they have done it, they will give you a glimpse that they have covered those areas. And if you are not convinced enough, go to court to seek an order for the police to submit the investigation on their table to read it in court. That's one other option. But to continue to follow the police on their tail, going on their tail.
But how about the police coming out to give us a conference?
Look at this slogan. When you go to the police, you pay money, you give money. When the police come to you, you give them money. That's to say, there's a popular belief. When you visit the police, they will ask you how far God drop. When they visit to come to your home, they will ask you how far God drop. Police it is a systemic virus. Okay, there's a contamination in the system, right? So whenever they are not coming public, just know that there's possibility of all those exchange of values. The fact that police are not coming public in this case is to tell you that they might have believed this case is over from their own side. And the only way that this case can still be touched is probably with the order of mandamus, with the court ordering them again. Aside from court ordering them, write petition to any member of the police, they will forward it back to the domain. And those domain will say, we have finished this work. Okay,
Papariano, thanks for what you said. Now I'm going to answer you back this way, which is kind of funny. You are saying that police.
Let me cement it with this that you can answer.
Yeah.
This case was investigated in Lagos. And in some ways, it was taken to Abuja. A case investigated in Lagos that nothing happened. We didn't get enough evidence. The same case allegedly was investigated by Abuja. We didn't get nothing. Now they are saying that Abuja has transferred it back to Lagos.
Exactly.
So what are we saying here? So are we going to transfer it back to Abuja again? Go on.
This is where I'm going to. Thank you. You know, you mentioned about the police. Maybe they have had enough, right? But now, if that's the case, why the Abuja instances? Why?
Why transferring back to Lagos?
No, why was the case even moved to Abuja initially?
That's what I'm saying. That there's now on one side of the coin, the other lady that was here yesterday. Were you here when she won with God?
Yeah.
Won with God.
Yeah.
Were you here when she was speaking?
No, I wasn't here.
Okay. On her own side, she's a retired police officer. And according to her, there are some areas where she used her influence. Okay. And I now gave her a preamble because at some point she also blamed the police. I now gave her like a preamble. I said, when this thing goes through influence or go through man, no man, fine, you may know somebody that is there as a senior authority. The senior officer, just to impress you, probably because he knows you as his friend or you give him money or whatever, because he wants to impress you, he will just send any of his boys. Just go and check the case, go and do whatever. Those ones will just go there. Okay? And they may not even do anything. Just go check. Then, just to for impressing you purposes, then they will now come back to you again and say, we have checked that case, we have done it, we are still on it, don't worry, we'll handle it. That is man, no man, just trying to impress you. I said that is not how police work. The way policing should work, the moment you report the case to that, either to presidency, and the case is being sent to the department that is responsible to investigate, that department will take your complaint. If there's any evidence attached to it, those evidences will be used to address the case. And they will invite the necessary persons. If it's a case in which you already have evidence, they will look at the evidence, whether it's cogent enough, and they will either go to arrest those people or they will invite those people. And when they invite those people, for them to invite those people or to go after them, they have a cogent evidence with them. Okay? So it means police has investigated, they have a serious evidence with them, and they are going to pick those people. And once they pick them, it is either they keep them in detention until they will appear in court. From there it's straight to court if there was evidence. Okay? But this idea that we are investigating a serious homicide case
and people are being released
People are they use the word bailed. Okay, we know how Nigeria work when we come to bail. In most bails, these people they just pay money and they get bailed and they never return again. Prembo was bailed now. Arifa was built. Veron was built. Since that time, you understand? You get now? So we understand how bail work. This bail are never to return, just like being released. Bail, another word for bail, just like being released. You understand? Even Very Dark Man has been on bail on the on which case since that time. He's free. He's on bail. The way our country is run, we don't want to agree that a lot of things are not right in our system. A lot of us have traveled and we are trying to bring this mentality. Sorry, until you have problem, you understand that mentality doesn't work here in Nigeria. And it's a serious political problem. What you would do? And that's why, look at all this time now. All this time that Yomi is using the word presidency. Let's even say there's no presidency in this case. It's not just not a serious country. Yomi may not be arrested because you can't try that in a different country. I'm telling you. Come, okay, it's reaching. Come out now. Drag President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Yeah, guy, I forgot Tinubu, I beg. Tinubu, in fact, if the president believes that he himself is making trillion every day, say they collect money, they chop money, you think he will answer you? You think he will answer you? Unless you are illiterate. If you are just talking, you think they will leave what they are doing, important things, they will come and be answering to ordinary you. You know how many insults they receive every day? They could just abandon you. They would have assessed you when they see that you don't pose any threats to them. And they see that you are just managing your traffic from it. They will underestimate it. They will leave
Nigerian, like I agree with you, Nigerian system.
Let us talk about the things that are happening.
In UK, we break eggs on the Prime Minister's head. Okay?
So that's the people. I don't want people to believe that because you're missing presidency, that means it has to be real. No. What is happening here? There are procedures. If there are presence of some certain individual, people expected some acceleration, some speed.
Yeah.
Okay. People expected some certain directions, like the PRO, the PPRO of the police to address the case. Because it is a case that they're dealing with. Do the PPRO even recognize the case? Come on now.
No.
You communicated. Do you remember? You messaged the PPRO.
Yeah, but
what did they say?
It's not operating at the federal level. So he actually
leave that in a bag. Leave that in a bag. That's what I'm telling that. You see, shine your eye. If you don't open your eye, okay, people who are a little bit more intelligent, they will use English and vocabulary to bamboozle you. Why did I say, Papariano, I have to go and take law courses? I need to go and take law courses so that I can be able to be on track.
Yeah.
I can know what's up.
Yeah.
Because most hosts, they are just hosting and just creating content. But me, I have interest in the case, aside from being a host. And I only want to go to the direction where I see success. If I don't see, sorry. I'm not one of those people that anybody can bamboozle. Not even a Sam can use the law to trick me around. I'm not going to let that happen.
Yeah.
So you get, and I'm happy for that. Even though some people right now, they are angry. Papariano went to take law courses. I took it for my own betterment. To improve my law knowledge. You know? Yeah. But it is the way it is. There's always internal fight all everywhere. But you have to have the ability, the tenacity to be able to stand it. And I can beat anybody because my hands are clean. And same way I preach. What I said. I preach justice.
Yeah.
I can't be injustice. Right? You come for me, I come for you. That's justice. God no go verse.
And that's one thing I was going to say. Yomi said something. I listened to it about the hardgoing IG, Egbetokun. And I just of the opinion that what if statement? What if the guy was actually doing the right thing? Yeah. Hang on, Papariano.
Thank you. You know how Nigeria works now. Thank you. You know how Nigeria works. Sometimes it's that right person that they will remove and bring you back.
Thank you. Because
for you to trust the incoming person, you have to trust the person that appointed him. Who appointed him?
Apart from that, the incoming person is almost an appointment now. The incoming person is almost Aleko.
It's an appointment by the president.
Listen, Kunle is from almost Aleko now. What are you talking about, Papa?
You mean Tosin in this one?
Yes, now. Almost Aleko. Proper. So, what you guys are saying? I don't know.
It's the same thing. Sure you get. So, Lucky, are you there? Do you now understand our point? Okay. So, guys, on this platform, when people come with different, no problem. Let's engage them, but with fairness, with boldness, and with the right conscience. No pampering. Okay? They don't want it. Sorry, don't pursue them, but just keep saying what we believe that is right. No
Exactly.
We are doing justice, but it doesn't mean that we are irrelevant. Okay? We're not slaves to anybody. Nobody is a slave to anybody. Nobody should subject anybody to slaves. You know, I don't want to be correcting some statement Yemi Fabi uses because it's not here. I didn't use it on me. But we have to be mindful.
Are we being called slave now? Oh my God.
You understand what I'm saying? I don't want it to look like we are. There are millions of Nigerians who doesn't even care about Mohbad. And they are daily living with they are doing their thing and they are fine. It's not a cult. Nobody have to come and pledge allegiance. Hey, I'm for Mohbad. Hey, I'm not for Mohbad. Hey, no. Whichever way they can do it, leave it that way. You keep showing your workings. Nobody is mandated to force anybody to become. Are we getting money from it? Is anybody paying us? It's not our own money. We'll still pay at the end of the day, and our own time we'll still give at the end of the day. So please.
No. At this point,
that's what I'm saying. That they're pushing the driving force, probably because of personal interest, is the reason why you will never know the truth in this just from Mohbad, even from the father, from Wunmi, or from anybody who is leading in this case, because of the driving force, the fund, the money that kept coming, which they will benefit from. You will never know the truth. Even if they go to police say A, they may come back and tell you B.
That's why for me, I strongly believe all of them are culpable. I've always said that. Simple. You know, but anyway, the fact still remain is yeah, we are here where we are, so I don't know. But what I wanted to say is people public, I'm talking about public now. Everybody is wary about spending money anyhow now. People have to be convinced, reasonable conviction. I'll use that word for them to dip their hand in their wallet, in their pocket. Because when you heard about all this story about there's no accountability, Baba Mohbad and all that, so people are worried about what's happening. If I donate now, is it going to go towards the same, direction that nobody will be able to say, okay, what have we done so far with the money and all that? So, that's quite important, really. If we're really convinced, like if somebody, I think it was you that you were asking that, okay, can you show us some petition that Maxwell has written so far? And better, my understanding is that they're trying to push conference first. Is that enough to convince the public, rather than outline the concept that, okay, the first thing we're going to write petition, this is what we're going to do, and after that, then we do the conference and all that. Maybe maybe the approach should be well defined and.
So, guys, please let us try to get this straight. Yeah. Okay, I want to bring out the reasons why the IG was removed before we begin to hear different reasons that is because of petition, is because of this and that.
No, it's age. I've read that. Thank you.
Just please wait. Let me just cite it out so that we can be citing it. It's like I'm swimming. You said something just now that what if this IG is even a good person, and they just found that they can't cooperate and they remove him. I saw something. Then let me read it. So why Kayode Egbetokun was removed or asked to leave as Inspector General of Police? Yes, last month. Number one, official reason from presidency. Resignation citing family reasons. That's one. Resignation citing family reasons. Reason number one, family reasons. The presidency confirmed that Egbetokun resigned from his position, stating that he had personal family matters requiring his attention. Reported or widely reported underlining reasons. Several independent news reports and informed sources cited additional practical and political reasons beyond the official line. So one, resignation, certain family reason. One, family reason. Two, policy disagreement on state policing. So President Bola Ahmed Tinubu wants to create state police. Let every state have their own police. Same way I think it's in the USA. Okay. So this particular IG disagree to that. I think they will need his collaboration to be able to carry out that. So probably he didn't want that to be on his record. So he will have to resign. So it's a policy disagreement on state policing. Egbetokun reportedly did not support the government push for state-level policing, a key security reform advocated by President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. His stance conflicted with the administration's direction on decentralizing policing. If it's for me too, I believe in state policing. Let every state have their policing. Let everybody pay tax that will fund their security. Yeah. You understand? I'm ready to pay any amount of tax as long as I'm safe in my state. Okay? Not all this Abuja intervention. So let it be decentralized. So this man doesn't support it. You see? President, I don't think can keep people like that. Now, 3, poor compliance with VIP security withdrawal directives. The presidency issued a directive from police officers to be withdrawn from VIP protection duties and redeployed to high security need areas. Sources say Egbetokun's implementation was too slow or insufficient, frustrating the president's security reform agenda. So yeah, poor compliance to the advice of the president. 4, criticism over treatment of journalists and media hostility. You see, when president doesn't want you anymore, they will write many things against you.
Of course, I was going to say that, but that's normal.
When president doesn't like you, forget it. Media will help president arrange those points. Now, 4, criticism over treatment of now they know that it's not treating media very well. All this time that it was complying with the president, media was being treated very well. Egbetokun was blacklisted by the International Press Institute (IPI) Nigeria due to what the organization described as repeated harassment and arrest of journalists without accountability. An episode that embarrassed the government and spotlighted human rights concerns under his leadership. 5, operational controversies and public criticism. Commentators and analysts noted that his tenure faced persistent criticism over handling of security challenges, e.g. kidnapping, banditry, terrorism, and controversies that made him a politically less favored figure at a time when the government wanted a different approach. Contextual background: Egbetokun had his tenure extended beyond the regular retirement age by an amendment to the Police Act, enabling him to stay until a fixed 4-year term. That extension sparked debate about legality and institutional norms before his departure. Summary: reasons of official policy, conflict, security. So the same thing. I mean, that was it all. So it's policy disagreement, basically. He disagreed with the president.
Papariano, one thing I picked up, sorry for the panelists, I'll mute in a minute.
No one is speaking. You can just engage. If they want to engage, they will.
One thing that I picked up.
Yeah, they were heavily into all this argument with Yomi. So okay. Let them just listen for the moment. Yeah, I mean, they went back and forth.
Okay. No.
Hi, Papa. Hi, Mr. Richie. For me, I'm just recharging. I'm listening, so I'm recharging to respond.
Okay. Thank you. You said something that I picked up here. You said, listen to this, Papa. This is quite funny.
I'm listening. It's just I'm reacting to her to Z.
You said
the problem child.
You said, listen to this carefully, Papariano. You said Tinubu wants to implement decentralization.
State policing.
Yeah, decentralization of the police, state policing, right? Now, you know what that means to the case being transferred to Abuja and the case being transferred back to Lagos?
Tell me.
Maybe I should ask this question. Since when was that notion came out that he wants to do that thing? State policing.
State policing has always been what President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has wanted, even when he was a governor.
Okay.
Of Lagos State.
Okay.
Yes. Obasanjo rejected it.
Okay. The reason why I'm saying this.
It's supposed to be something that's supposed to have happened since the first year of his.
The reason why I said this, because that's kind of contradictory to the fact that we're talking about the presidency. If Tinubu doesn't believe in the case coming to the IG because he believed the state should
Central Police.
Yeah, we believe that the Lagos state should handle the case. So is that not a contradictory statement as the president given to IG? I'm just asking. No, this is me. I'm just thinking.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you say the case was with the president, okay, and the president, like, we're trying to play a chess game now, okay, like maybe a thing. That what if, since president doesn't believe in Abuja or Central Policing, right? He believed that every case of Lagos should be handled in Lagos, every case of Calabar should be handled in Calabar. So maybe, okay, but this is the disagreement here. This is the problem here. If president doesn't believe in it, in the first place, why did president order
this
IG to go and investigate it? And why did they go and arrest people? Why did they go and arrest people and bring them to Abuja?
This is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
When the president realized that the case should be in Lagos.
Listen now, I don't want to jump on this guy now. He said you're smart. I'm asking a question. I'm not saying it's not Lateef Flint, right? It's not about being smart. It's about we're having a debate.
Lateef, come up now. If you want to engage, send request, come up.
You should come up and talk.
Yeah, you can come up leftists.
There's no need. There's no
space. Send request, I'll create a space.
Yeah.
The thing is, people won't listen. People won't listen.
I want to.
You guys should respond to that. Respond to what Richie asked. Go on.
I want to respond to that. I think the issue is because the system that they are still running is what they follow at the beginning. Tinubu truly has believed in state policing right from when he was as a senator, not even before the governor. It's one of his agenda, and he has been preaching that from day one.
Which I think is a good thing, actually.
And I think it's a very, very good step.
Honestly, so he has been championing. He's one of the people that has been championing that from day one. So he believed that he have the opportunity now to implement it. So if Egbetokun is not going to support it, I think the best thing for him to do as a president is what he did.
No, I'm not judging. You're missing the point.
I know. I'm just trying to put. We are sorting it together from what Papariano said, and what the question you asked, that why was the case transferred to Abuja in the first place? So the case might be transferred to Abuja in the first place because that is the system we are following at the moment.
Yeah.
But do you think, I'm asking this question openly, honestly, in a friendly manner, do you think, like what you now said about Tinubu's ideology, do you think Tinubu will now said that he's ordering that case to go to the IG in the central, or don't you think he will say, oh no, you know what, leave this with the state government, Lagos State Police government to handle it?
Mr. Richard,
based on his passion. Wow, Papariano, you got your laptop.
Yeah. You should.
Oh, you're just saying it.
Yeah,
I got it. Yeah, just arrived today, but not the exact one. I'll be upgrading this one later, but at least I'll be working with this one for the time. It's also
Mr. Richie, let me just impute. Sorry for interrupting, Papa. Sorry for interrupting, panelists. So for me, I feel the whole. Let me just like encompass everything. To me, it's just conflict of interest. What is conflict of interest? Is just when a person has to make a decision in an official role, but they also have to make a private or personal interest that could improperly influence that decision, which means their judgment might be biased, and election is coming. So I just see the whole presidency issue. That's why I wasn't really cool with Mr. Yomi saying presidency. Presidency is a bit biased to me, They will look at what is ongoing. They will try to play fair balance that will suit their interests. I don't know. I stand to be corrected.
You see, when we continue talking about or making reference to Yomi presidency, we will be having a back and forth about it. I believe that it's working and want to sue it. So he talk to his followers to make them understand and relevant with what he's saying. Mr. Pay too much attention on that. Anybody can say that.
That is what I think also.
Send your request, Mr. Leftfit.
Anybody can say that.
Mr. John is doing.
Let him send first. Don't drop anybody until he sends. Please.
No, he has to send a request, or maybe it's private. Maybe you can see.
Mr. John, to support what he said, I felt like he's doing.
Yeah, you haven't pressed any seat.
Capable of doing. You understand me?
And even so, even though I don't even believe that. I don't believe that that even has anything to do with.
Hello, Sholake, are you still there, Sholake?
Or whatever.
Shodariano, are you there?
Because
Shodariano, are you there?
Because he's sleeping already.
Okay.
The issue of IG.
Sholake may wake up. Leave Sholake, please.
Exactly.
The issue of IG, I believe, is beyond the issue of justice for Mohbad or any case transferred to Abuja or not. But the issue of IG is political.
Let's make it peaceful, guys. Okay, it
is political, and it can only be described and talked about as a politics, or the way Z said, it is somehow an agenda. Because I listened to someone even analyzing it today. You see, the DSU has worked with Wike before, during the 2023 election, blah, 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 like that. And he worked as a commissioner of police in FCT as well, under Wike again.
Rivers State.
Rivers State.
Police in Rivers State.
No, Rivers. I said Rivers.
No, you said FCT.
FCT still work in FCT again, with Wike again. I was told that it's Wike that requested for him to come and work as commissioner in FCT again. So I think they know his capacity.
Please don't complicate it. It was the commissioner of police in Rivers State. Then
Rivers before.
He was never a CP of Abuja, please.
Confirm it. That is what I heard. I don't know much about it, so I can't argue about what I don't have full. Okay, you can, but he has worked in Abuja with Wike. I don't know what.
Maybe on a mission. But not.
So, but that's not the bone of contention. The major issue is, I believe they want to use him for political agenda. So it has nothing to do with what we are talking about here. So if
he is to do with it.
In what way?
Mr. Rishi, do you think why do you think so?
Yeah, in what way?
How would I say it?
May I speak, please? I'm sorry, Mr. Ricky. I didn't mean to butt in on you. May I speak? Am I allowed to speak now?
Please go ahead.
Thank you, everybody. Good evening, or whatever time of the day it is where you guys are streaming or listening from. First of all, Mr. Richie, I didn't mean any disrespect by the comment that, it was just because of the things that I was hearing, and I know
you are correct. Just to cement that.
Yeah, I apologize If
FCTCP, that's correct.
Yeah. That is what I was told. I even heard it.
Continue, leftist.
Yeah,
you will finish that later. Just let him continue.
all right, so Mr. Richie, I didn't mean any disrespect.
No, don't worry, bro. I like the fact that you came up.
And the fact that we said here, me listening, that this man has been trying to do this thing since the days of Obasanjo. Right?
I never knew that. I'm hearing that for the first time.
So, of course, someone like all of us here, people like us here with benefit of superior intellect and all that, will know that he cannot act outside of the current laws.
Okay.
The current laws is that policing is centralized in Abuja. Someone reports to him that, okay, Lagos seems to be playing games with this thing.
Who muted you? You're muted.
It's not muted. It's a break.
Maybe it's battery or something.
No, that it would be a reach for someone like an NGO or Mr. Yomi to come out and say it's because of the fact that he was dragging his feet concerning justice for Mohbad that he was removed. You know, Yoruba people, one man sorrow, you get. So that does not mean that he didn't petition the presidency or not. So on to add to what you guys were saying, I remember, I'm a very old man, if you guys don't mind me saying that. That during the time of there was one IG that
young babies I said we are young babies here.
I don't know what you guys are. I'm speaking for myself now. So when Obasanjo removed Tafa, somebody, that man used to boast before he was removed to Obasanjo that if you look out at the world, maybe all over the world, most policing is statewide. It used to be a source of personal pride for Tafa. Was his name Tafa? I'm trying to remember that man's name. The IG that Obasanjo removed, he was a Yoruba man. But it was a personal source of pride for him that he was the head of the largest police force in the world. That was the way he boasted. Because if you go to US, Chicago will have its own, even city, not state safe, but being past state, city, Chicago will have its own, Atlanta will have its own. So he was the head of the largest police force in the whole wide world. It was a source of pride to him. I'm just wondering if maybe that's the reason why someone like Egbetokun may be resistant to saying, oh yeah, let's divide my authority. It's not a small thing to be the head of a whole country's police force now. Do you get? That's one. Two, there are some resistance to state policing because of governors. People are worried that governors may turn them into their personal political thugs.
Mr. Latif, can I interject you? Can I interject you a little bit?
No, I'm going to finish in 2 minutes, please.
All right.
Sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Yeah. And the last one. So working in private corporation in Nigeria, that supplying of mopo and all these things to CEOs and other people. In that report that Papariano was reading, I don't know if it went deeper. That shit is about 30 billion naira worth annually to the police. And I know that when we employ these people in our company, before they even see the mopo in the company, before they even see the money will have gone to the force headquarters. And it trickles down that way. So 30 billion. Do you know how much the IG will be getting from something like that every year? And then you now come and say, oh yeah, no more. So he was a little bit resistant in implementing that. What the president told them was that there is civil defense. If you guys want to, if VIPs want to have security and all of that, don't use the police. We need police for IAS, for where we're having all these issues. And we all know that the president, we're having issues with security.
Now, I'm going to take you on what you said.
All right, go ahead.
There's a conflict statement here.
All right, go.
You said something, right, that when Papariano read this thing out, he said, first thing, it was a future proposed implementation, right? And that's what it means. Yeah, maybe for next, I don't know, maybe they have to go to the Senate.
They have to go to Congress, maybe whatever.
Yeah.
It's future.
So now, why would you remove this guy when you know that it has nothing to do with his tenure? He's going to be retired anyway, according to the Constitution of Nigeria. It's already in the 60s.
Ogarity, they have said,
Mr.
VIP, don't give VIP.
But don't mix it now. Don't mix it. Please.
Let me remind
John, one minute. John, don't mix it.
John,
Don't mix it. I don't like us to mix these things.
Hold on, please.
We were talking about that particular resistance. I'm not talking about the VIP now. We're talking about the state policing.
But me, I'm just we're postulating. See, when Oga Papariano read this thing out, he read more than one reason now. I'm not even touching the one about using police, because we know that, as he rightly said, that one is bogus. We won't victimize journalists and all of that. You knew that, and he said it. He hit the nail on the head by saying when they want to get rid of you, they find all these things, because even tomorrow they are still doing it as we speak, even as he has been removed.
Exactly.
So there's a plethora of reasons. I mean, it's a future thing, but if anybody is going to be where
I don't want to borrow that understanding.
Implementation.
For me, I refuse to borrow. It doesn't belong now. I refuse to borrow that he was resistant to that implementation.
And that's what we are hearing. That's the report that
I disagree on that.
So, and that may not be a reason, but what I'm saying is, this man, as we all agreed, that since he was senator, since he was governor, he's been warning this thing.
Yeah.
And if somebody is perceived to not be on board, before election, and you're going to be the one slowing it down, and you're my IGP, you have to go.
Exactly. And Tafa by default, Egbedokun by default cannot come in second term. Do you understand? By the Constitution.
He has extended his time already. Now, even the one that came in today now is going to be 60 years old in April.
So they've extended
it as well. Do the same thing for him again. So that's the point.
Nigeria, we hate it.
Oh, it's not.
They have amended.
Even Tiobanche reason here, maybe because we didn't want to just remove him. If he has a more loyal person, maybe someone said he's almost Aleko. I'm sure he would probably feel more comfortable with an almost Aleko.
No wonder Shore was calling him illegal IG.
That's why Shore kept doing that now.
But
I knew that Tinubu was
left. Sorry, Mr. Left foot. Egbetegbo used to be the head camp for Tinubu when he was
the people change now. 30 billion is not small money for you to take out of somebody's mouth now. You know how much
I don't get out of that. I don't believe that. Anyway, that's my own opinion.
We all see in the newspaper that after the president has said Emma Fun and VIP ni Mopomo, they were still getting Mopos, and people were bashing the president every day because of that.
Give them another uniform to operate with.
Even if people were bashing the president, you see now, they say they give them VIP. Why they not send them to Maiduguri where is the hot spot? They have VIPs, I see kind police, and that's all on the IG now. They tried for him to resign. We fire you.
What I think is
no. By virtue of his position.
Hold on, bro. Obasanjo fired the IG. Now, Obasanjo doesn't have time for all these kind of things now.
No, by virtue of his position, you have to give him. If it was
Obasanjo will not give him. Obasanjo fired Tafa somebody. That's his name.
Obasanjo uses his army.
They even go to prison after that.
He went to jail, Abi.
Yeah. After that, he went to jail.
He was the politician to the court. He's not going to do something like that, especially since you say he's ADC or something. So he won't do that to him.
He was accused of
Mr. Left Fitling. You are APC to the core by the sound of your voice.
No, me, I don't. It doesn't matter to me.
You are. Don't deny.
I'm not a politician, guys. If I was a politician, I would.
I heard you right. You are APC.
No, if I was a politician, I would be PDP because I come from a long family of NPN. You know NPN, National Party.
Guys,
I'm from Ibadan, so we do National Party. We don't do APC.
I have a very strong disagreement to state policing. In as much as I love that word, I
It's
like
the
state
talk, it's
policing.
the governors that me I'm afraid of. The way
Can
they
you hear me,
use
sir?
them.
Hello.
Sorry,
Can you
sir.
help me address this position? I have a strong disagreement to state policing. In as much as I love it, I believe in it. But hey, Nigeria is a multicultural state. Okay, once state policing are implemented, it's almost like we're having a Yoruba police. Because appointment, we're having a Yoruba police, Igbo policing. It's just a state to having like a different country. Okay, or a different people governing themselves according to their culture, according to their thing. And now, on top of that, if state police is achieved today, once you have your connection, we still have kings. Once you have your connection within Lagos State, you are able to get away with any crime, just like how we are frustrated by this. Please wait, let me land, then you can address it, please.
Sorry.
Let me finish my statement. Just like how we have been frustrated in this Mohbad case, there are so many families in Lagos City who are dominant. Once any of these families, you get into trouble with them, they are the one who are the dominant, who are the high class. So how do we resolve these cases when Abuja is no longer in charge? So that's the question.
Papariano, you know what? It's not
when Abuja is in charge, we can have somebody from a different tribe in Abuja, which we want to come on.
Yes, it's not going to work. It's not done in that way. In every society, any security personnel must have other ethnic representatives, so that if they have issue with someone who is not from speaking that language, someone else will have to interact with that person and translate whatever that is happening to him. So that is how it
maybe most appointment will be in the recommendation of the governor.
How does language play into this? I don't understand.
What?
Okay, let me ask. In the past,
you're very into what language?
How many Lagos CP are from other tribes?
Sorry?
How many Lagos CP are from other tribes? Like in the past 4, 5, 10 years, if you go to Imo State and other states, most of their CP, are they from other tribes?
Yes.
Like
usually from. Yeah, they post them around. Papariano, yes.
Usually from.
Yeah. No, I know that, but there's always recommendation now. There has to be some.
Yeah, I think the recommendations that you don't, for example, if you're from Osun State, they won't give you police from Osun State at the end of the thing. They bring somebody from Igbo State, from Igbo land, something like that. And they should go to Igbo.
They always try to balance it. If there's anything, the person will
look at that. In this just
they don't give you operational task in your familiar territory.
But there will still be tribal element. Look at this just from about 3 years ago. We have Owonwa left. We have Fayoade left. We have Jimo Moshood. I don't know Yoruba, the CPs. Where are the other tribes? This is just in the past 3 years.
Hey, it might be Yoruba, but not from Lagos.
Yeah, but there will still be this element of, and when you go to Ibadan, we just see Igbo there. The one for Lagos will go to Ibadan. The one for Ibadan will come to Osun.
Sometimes it happens like that. I can remember like 2 CP from Lagos that is being transferred to East. One was transferred to North. That is even Borno State. I know the CP. He's a Yoruba man, and he was transferred to.
But believe me, it's a very serious problem. I think I
understand where you are coming from. I understand what you are coming from.
Believe me, to be a big problem.
Yeah, I understand where you are coming from. It might happen like that. It might happen like that, but the governor will have influence, 90% influence over them. That is where the problem is going to lie on.
And the governor is coming from that state.
Yes. So that is the fear. That is the fear of almost everybody.
But when the central system is there, the governor can control the command. The command passed by the IG.
Yes, they can, but it will be limited. It won't be like maybe.
No, they cannot.
No, you know why? You know why it can be. If the governor have the full authority, they can do and undo. They will decide who is going to
federal intervention. The governor will stop federal.
Yes. So if they have full authority, they will decide what they want there.
Papariano, that's
how does that
like what is happening in with Egbetokun now is going to be the same way.
Papariano,
exactly the same thing.
Papariano, that's what we are advocating, that in the way Nigeria should be. The power at the top should be decentralized.
Full regional, fully.
The federal government should be.
I believe in full regional system. Full regional system.
Yeah,
but not
that's
state
what
police.
that's what I'm saying.
Full regional system.
Full regional system means the capital, the federal authority, like the president, will just be for foreign affairs and nothing more.
And armed forces.
And yeah, maybe armed forces. Yes, that's it.
Just like how they have a constitutional monarchy now in the UK, whereby the king, is just there for the ceremonial or.
Yeah,
but one thing I notice about Tinubu is that all these things are what he has in his agenda, but he cannot do it at once. He's trying to do it one after the other.
What's it that bad, man?
And they want to remove all the.
But I think that's it. Anyway, let's see where that goes. But I know the guy too has his own game. He has his own game.
He has his own game, and he want to implement this state policing. If he cannot achieve any other thing, there are some things I think Tinubu want to achieve before his first tenure, because the second tenure might not be so sure for him. So he wanted to make
the second tenure is sure.
Again,
sure, but
guys, another point. Why I support the state policing? Why the state policing become very relevant, right?
Me, I don't believe
you will have more resources in the hands of your state police. Like state like Lagos will be very secured because they have the money.
Yes.
Right? They will invest more. They will not only depend on their allocation come from the federal government.
Yes.
They will invest more.
There are some states who can finance that conveniently. Like even Port Harcourt, I believe they can finance it conveniently without looking after.
So, Mr. John, please.
River State. So
can I add my 2 cents? Like I've been listening to Papariano, that's Papa, that when he brought up this subject, is a very, intellectually stimulating and progressive subject. So his question is why, what are the, benefits or the pros and the cons of state policing, which is also like regional government and policing. For me, everybody knows once policing is state-wise, regionalized, all those insecurity will be reduced drastically. That's just the truth. Like all this form of somebody coming to invade this person's farm or unknown gunmen or this, it will be almost wiped out because people in that area can quickly respond and they know this is that. And even the police that are in charge of that area are very vast. They're aware. Like their intelligence is top notch. Next is that's better security, and the only disadvantage I see is when Papa says there will be enough money. There are some states that their budget is not actually as high as other states, so there might be financial issues in sponsoring, which also boils down to the government and the governor to just look into the economy, expatiate and elevate sectors that will bring prosperity into your state to generate revenue. And the other one is maybe governors might abuse it. Okay, since I'm the governor of this state and police is under me, security is under me, boy do this, boy go there, boy destroy that. So it could be that if their powers are not actually checked and regulated, it could be very, very, chaotic and contrary to what we are actually looking towards.
Z, if I will support what you said, I would say is on 80% right, because that power being instigated is also being instigated by the president on the federal police, unlike the IG and others. But in everything that you said, if the advantage is more than the disadvantage, I think it's better, because I will support state police with everything. I won't be comparing Nigeria to the foreign countries, but if you see the advantages of the state police, I think if we practice it, it will be something beneficial to everyone. Believe me. Yeah.
Typing in the chats, I also support state policing 100%. It has more advantage over disadvantage to, central policing and federalism policing, or I don't know the words to use. But, state policing will actually check and balance things. It will account for, life lost. It will account for all this corruption, all these crimes, ongoing crime. It will save more lives. Like everything will just be neat and checked. It will be like putting CCTV in your household when you're not around. To some extent, yes, the criminals can remove the CCTV, but you know who removed it, rather than not even knowing anything.
At all.
Yes.
Now, why we're
Yes,
even
sir.
debating on all this is just because we know the country is corrupt. If not, it won't be something really to discuss on, like it's the negative part or the positive side. It's just because of the corruption that holds the land down. That's Nigeria, that land called Nigeria, for real. So
Papa, thank you for that question. At least I've learned a lot, and people listening, even APC government, their representatives are hearing from your platform, and I hope they apply and they make it better for our nation, our country. We're not against any political party. We're not supporting any political party. We're just, just simple Nigerians that want, a good life and not a high standard of living, just basic standard of living that is fair enough and decent for a human being.
yeah,
Yes.
in every area of any country, there are basic standard of living, there are high standard of living. So, like what we are preaching now is just for we to have this basic standard of living. Water, light, good road, and every other thing like that, security, and so so.
So if we can achieve that, for example, you have just the basic standard of living. Maslow's hierarchy. I'm sure everybody has heard of that. Just the basic amenities makes you to, establish security, and the rest you achieve, and you aim to be, the what do you call, the peak of the pyramid and the rest. So that's just, what will differentiate us from being animals.
Is
Because if we're not getting all these things, if we're not achieving it, if we're not giving it to ourselves, then what's the difference between us and animals in the kingdom and in the bush?
What's the difference between Africa and the foreign land? Because that's why there's no chaos. There is security, there is light. If you pay for it, you get it. There is water. If you pay for it, you get it. You understand me? These basic things. There is good road for you if you have a car to do your business or every other thing. If the citizens can get this basic thing, these things are basic things that are necessary for the masses. And if it's not there, that's why there is this 80% insecurity in Nigeria. So
It also has to boil down to, for me personally, I realize for a whole nation to change, you have to change your mentality, your culture. Your culture is very important. When your culture aligns to your national strategy, everything becomes better. Whatever mandate you put on, or you put in, or you want to follow, will just align, and it will be easily achieved. So I believe charity begins at home. Also, we should,
Zee, please,
this
can I ask
knowledge.
you something?
Okay, sir.
You said something now. You said changing of mentality, which is right, but you said culture. Can you please elaborate a bit about that? How do you mean changing of culture, please?
So it's not really changing of culture, but transformation. Culture cannot really be changed like that. So I was
That's
leading
why I
to that.
wanted you to explain.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so I was going towards that, sir. Thank you. So what I meant is, for you to transform your culture, mentality of your own people and everything, charity begins at home. You start from the home. For me, yes, I don't have kids, but Even as I don't have kids, any child, any adult, any person or my mates that I interact with and I see them doing something wrong, I'm not perfect myself. I try to, just like inform them in a nice way. You're correct. There are some people that do things on the contrary. They don't even know they are being negative to society. They don't even know that how they are raised, their ideology, how their behavior is. Their attitude is actually wrong. They don't understand that. So can we start by doing that? Can we start by checking corruption within ourselves rather than just waiting for EFCC, ICPC, or NGOs like Berkete Family to, we could check and balance, starting to do with ourselves, our family, our friends, that's all. As citizens, let's be nationalistic. Let's be positive in our interest and impact. When they say like a crowd makes more impact than an individual, do you understand? Like when you start within yourself,
Very well.
you try to change within your capacity how much, make an effort. Everything cannot just be us Nigerians coming online every day, making noise or complaining or pointing fingers against each other. What have you done as an individual? What have you done, you as a person, to make changes? For example, even when I lodge in hotels and the services are not good, like when I'm trying to talk, they say, no, baby, calm down. Baby, you're talking. I say, I'm not talking too much. I'm talking for the next customer, the next guest, and I'm also talking for them people serving. If they know that there's a guest that can see errors and can correct them positively, not that you go and say sack or you be shouting when there's no need for you to shout, you could make an impact. So with time, I realized that even shouting on the people that are serving you wrongly is bad. You sit down with their manager, let them be there, let them shut up, let them be by the corner looking and listening. Then you tell them what they did wrong and everything and what's the next solution. And after everything, you could tip them if they've really assimilated and taken correction. So let's start within ourselves. I don't know how I should. So I think even our schools have to, when they realize that their errors and they were apologetics regardless, I tipped them, and it's all about love. So whatever it is, our political parties, our leaders should also focus on the youth. Like you should go into kindergartens, not even nursery school, kindergarten level. Instill morality, instill this spirit of fairness, empathy, what is right, what is wrong, morally check each other. There's something in Africa, I know it's our culture, but we could redefine, not redefine, but we could improve culture. You can't change culture totally, but you could improve on culture. This culture of respect, that once your elder is your elder, then you should not correct. No. Look at what our past elders have done, with all due respect. I'm not a disrespectful person, but where somebody is doing wrong, you should check and balance. We should teach our kids that. You could see, I brought an example of what is going on right now in the internet. Okay, for example, I don't want to call names, it's not my platform, I stated. The whole issues with a content creator that, was given funds to renovate critical areas that has to do with schools to improve, just well-being of students, which she didn't. And when she was checked and facts came up, she's taking hypo, she's taking sniper. If you don't instill the right sense of morality, justice, and how reality into your child, another child will see that and they'll think that is right. They will try to follow her platform. You understand? So whatever it is, I know that our leaders have wronged us, but we're also future leaders of tomorrow. Our kids are also future leaders of tomorrow. We should also start by checking ourselves, checking our, just close loved ones, teaching them, orienting them, what you want, the change you want to see in somebody that is not giving, try to instill it. And I tell you that we'll raise a nation that is transformed culturally,
So beat
nationally.
beat the drum of moral ethics, right?
Exactly. Yes. So we should, as an individual, so also make a difference. That's all I'm preaching.
Yeah. Okay. Mr. Mind Over Matter. Are you there?
Yeah, Mr. Rich, I'm here. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm still surprised about the changes, but at the same time, we see how it goes.
Whose changes you mean?
Changes of the IG.
But okay.
But I don't think, to me, I'm not sure if that's because of justice for Mohbad.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, because if at all, if you want to think about that, then the man who is now the new IG is the son of the soil. We always use that language, right? So that means it's a Lagosian, born and bred in Lagos, even in Ireland, to say the least. But anyway, guys, I have to shoot off. I've got a long day tomorrow.
I think I'll be going to bed also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mr. Richie. Always a pleasure meeting you, sir. I'm also exhausted. Like, I'm having brain freeze. What I'm thinking is not what is coming out of my mouth. I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
And I have a 7:30 tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Papi, I know he's busy doing some work. Maybe he needs to come and sack the place up, the platform up a little bit before we disappeared.
Mindful, nice conversation with you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Madam Aniki Shaya, it's not that I'm just tired. Why you get to be coming? No, it's not that. I actually had a long day today, and
it's just political.
Madam Anisha, do you know what time is it here in Europe? It's almost 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Although my first meeting is 9 o'clock, but I don't miss I've got about 3-4 hours to sleep. Yeah, but thank God I'm working from home tomorrow, so I can still manage
office.
Yeah, I can manage my time a little bit better. Yeah.
Okay.
But nevertheless, I still have to be available for meetings. Yeah, and yeah. Papariano.
Going Papariano law.
Madam Aniki Shaya, thank you. It's been a while.
Okay, sir, with your permission, please, can I step out? Have a good night.
Oh, good night. Good night, sis. Good night. Good night.
Okay, bye.
Mr. Rishi, Papariano, if you platform, feel from Wasalo.
No, he's busy. I can see him.
No, Igbati, like 2 hours ago, so.
No, he knew that it was chaotic. So I
really respect him for that, for real. I really respect him for that. Really. And that was nice, he avoid
conflict.
Yeah, that's nice, really. I won't lie to you, but it's all good.
Apparently, it's older than his age. I don't know where you get that from, but yeah.
No, you're right for that. It's older than his age. It's really older than his age. I go for
See?
What happened? What happened?
You went jogging, huh? Do you read the comment from Madam Aniki Shaya?
Where is he?
See, she's gone to bed.
I thought you guys dropped her.
But I know safe.
No.
Wow. It means she comported herself very well today.
Nobody way they hope we go hug you.
Are you sure you guys didn't drop her?
No.
Me and her was just talking and it was okay. So nobody dropped her. She's
richest babe. I'm sure Rich learned a lot from what transpired that day. If you know, you know.
Yeah, you always say that.
I left you people that night.
I still want to make official apology to Felix. Actually, she thinks I didn't apologize, but
to who?
Mm-hmm.
She's not here now. Oh, I like her.
No, Phoenix.
Okay, yeah.
And you explained very well. It's a sport.
You misunderstood. You know,
it was
you
a
were
sport
already
of the
thinking
moment.
about.
It was a sport.
Exactly. Yeah, she too. She felt attacked. You know, and I can understand. Like, imagine, like you were the one in the comment, and someone just said that to you. Like, you feel like, what's up, man?
I understand.
You tell them that whatever. Don't even bring it up to me. Don't even shift it to me. Hey, stay right. Don't think I'm soft. Me too. I'm
nah, she sorted it.
Yeah.
But that's fine. You know. That's fine. I don't look for people's trouble. That's very unlike me.
I got the laptop. Let me just do some few settings in the laptop.
It's your 5060 or 5090. I was asking you.
No. I couldn't. That one is too expensive. It's too
Okay.
expensive. Yes. I had to start with something a little bit down. I got 40, 50.
Wow, that's a way far.
That is also better now. That is also good. Even if I'm not.
No, it can't give me those speed and all of those capacities unless I have to go and upgrade it. I don't like doing that. Like, go and move the memory, put this. No. That the machine is not built for that capacity. It will not last long.
Yes.
It go just go pull Ferrari tire.
That's why the upgrade is necessary. The machine upgrade 450. Because when you buy 490, 5090, like, you know, that's the series. 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 5,000, 510, 20, 30, 40, 550 to 590. See the distance? So what's okay? I will just use this one. Then later maybe I can upgrade. I'll see. But so far it's not too bad.
Money go come. No worry. Money go come.
Maybe now activists I'll go do now. See the way all those activists they collect money. They just buy car for that guy, that weary, that what did they call and seeking. We come outside yesterday. I've been at which day with this last year. We started the shout, they curse everybody. They mad, they curse Pastor, they boy, everybody, they carry them this way.
Oh, that's another topic we shouldn't dive into. The rate of the way religion spoiled Nigeria, completely destroyed.
You see, Richie, I've told there are some things you just can't change. Ordinary people, they're not interested. So me too, I'm just where they are. I don't want to stress myself.
Yeah.
Every Sunday they are going to church. They are taking their children to church. They are teaching them the way of God from the childhood. And you want to start spoiling what they cherish so much.
There's nothing wrong in that. Papariano, I'm not condemning that. All I'm saying is let that be productive process. In China, right, in a household, the child must build a radio that the TV that the household is using is going to be developed and built by the kid.
Just talk and mention their pastor name. You see what they will do to you.
No, I'm not ready.
They are just like us. They are just like their Loba thing. Like, you come for Bamobad, we come for you. You come for our pastor, we come for you.
No, I won't let anybody come for me on that. But I know this is the situation. But yeah,
it's like you guys really enjoyed this evening. Like,
it was tough. And so what's the situation now with the? I heard about the new development from the DNA. So is it going to be? Is still going to be the same date set up in April?
That's the court date now. There's no new development anymore. Just, I mean, the last thing that was discussed now, all of us, we are waiting April. By April, they would have taken the sample and they will go back to court in April. Then from there, they will now choose this. They will now forward it to where the center is.
Yeah.
No big deal.
I think that's a big confidence level now somehow.
No, JFOM is not I'm not worried about JFOM. I'm just trying to make people understand, okay, when all these activists and all these people who still want to bring lawyer, all of them, just looking for a way to just, play public and like scam them, and which I don't subscribe to, and which I try to tell everybody. It's not that we don't have the money, okay, but if we love this country, we shouldn't encourage bad behavior. Somebody in their head will be thinking that, oh, they can just come up, make up anything, bamboozle you around, and then you just put money, and they'll keep doing it. Okay, somebody have to discipline the other. I can give you money because I love you, because I enjoy you, but not because you try to play me. Not because you find a way. You see, most time we contribute money on this platform. I always made it clear. This money, your mates for ice cream, is because they are dragging you. It's for this, it's for this, for this, it's for this, it's for that. I always make those things clear. And that's a very good sign to show that it's not because somebody is singing praises to your ear, that's what you're giving. No, it's because you understand that, okay, the person may not have a full capacity or whatever, or you just want to appreciate, the person personally. No problem with that.
Yeah. That's
well, bless God.
There's nothing happening now apart from dragging.
Yes, but what about the 13.7 million that was they are talking about how to release the money to Baba Mohbad. I think that is what is current now. But I went to Bayo yesterday, where Bayo.
So we're talking about the old money. The old money.
Yeah, 13.7 million. Yeah. So they are contemplating, they are fighting themselves now. Some say after DNA will give it to him, and then we'll know his mind. Some say if you give it to him now, he may run away, he may not even come back again, even after then. What if then doesn't even come? That's all. So notwithstanding, there should be enough money that Baba should have. But the people who are these loyalists, I believe they are getting percentage. Something is pushing them to go beyond the natural. They are not real. They are not just real. They're not real. But everybody is just looking for ways to get that money, and some people will share it. The remaining ones, they will just share it. And the majority will lose.
You were tired. There was one man and his wife talking to you this morning. You were so tired. You were so. I was like, why didn't you just say let's take this?
I was tired, right?
Very.
I was trying to prolong the live stream because I would just want to stream for more hours. For more hours, and which I think I did. I have to practice it to come back. Like now, I'm just 8 hours, 42 minutes. Yeah, in the morning, I think I was 14 hours. I did 14 hours yesterday.
Yeah, I was just about, anyway, I was
tired. Like, my voice, everything went left.
No,
everything.
You can tell that you wanted to actually engage and ask questions. But you were slow.
I don't even remember the conversation.
See,
I was trying
because you were slow. You were struggling.
Just to be in the conversation.
You were really struggling.
I didn't know when I wanted them to be engaging themselves. Then I would just.
No, you wanted to ask questions. Are you actually sure that you're not Team Wumi? That's the problem. Yeah, it was quite fun. It was quite interesting. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not even this night. I'll just try to work a little bit on my computer, set it, and then tomorrow, I think I'll be good to go. But Bamubad, it will answer to the public when the time comes. But again, this is my advice to anybody who is Team Bamubad, who is listening to me, in as much as I don't agree with him, okay, on the fact that he's so stubborn and is not yet to help the public to help get justice from Mohbad. This is for him, okay?
But I heard Baba was hanging about every platform now, right?
He was hungry?
Hanging about every platform.
Forget about those things. Nobody care about hanging. Who wants him? He's looking for how to get money. Or maybe his conscience is judging him. He's trying to see whether our eyes are opened or not. But this is my advice for him, just to help him, okay? Those of you who are Team Baba Mohbad, I hope you take this advice to him. I will repeat it in my live stream tomorrow when I come back live. But yeah, I was bathing, and the thought came to my head that the man should be careful. If possible, he should hide his location, okay, during this period. And I think he himself had spoken and he has referenced his location, how people shouldn't come to him this period. And I think, I don't know what he saw, but what I saw, okay, like it's what is pushing me to say this, that he should be careful of his location throughout this DNA period. Okay. Yeah, because like I just saw like that, okay, I just saw this plan, people sitting on a round table saying that, okay, no worry, we'll do the DNA, but you'll not live to witness the results. Okay. Yeah, that it's just to keep pushing. We have tried to speak to you in different ways, advise you